Testing, testing. Okay, hey. I didn't know my mic wasn't connected. All right, hey again. This is a bit. It has to be. No, I'm also getting drunk. So just wait. He's gonna be like, "Oops, wrong game." Elden Beast stream. Sorry, I couldn't find his shirt. Hold on. Hey. Ew. Ew. Alrighty. I've got a variety of drinks here. Don't like how the new camera looks up there. Looks up there? What do you mean? It's the same settings. I just zoomed it in a little bit. Change. Too vibrant. I've literally changed nothing. I literally. Why is there a change? I just zoomed it in. Oh, I zoomed it in. I zoomed the camera in. That's all I did. Old camera was better. I zoomed in the camera. That's all I did. Listen, my roommate had a lot of alcohol in the fridge that he was like, "I'm not gonna drink this. You can have it or you can throw it away." Put it back. You want the old camera back? Hold on. You want big cam back? Which setting was it? It back. You miss me. You miss me being big. I don't know if this is. Hold on. Okay, let me unzoom the camera now because the settings carry over. I mean, old camera is this weird crustified camera from a while back. Oh, weird crustified camera from a while back. Oh, like the old camera? I can't get that back. I don't know where I put it. What was it at? Say that's good. I'll say that's good. Well, there you go. I got a new camera like a year ago, almost two probably. Listen, I can go get a beer from the fridge, or I can drink. I want to show you my desk because it's messy. I got one of these. 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 Modelo time. So I haven't played this game in like a year or two, and if you'll remember, there's alcohol. I guess so. Can you put ketchup in them? No. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Woohoo! Hey, thanks for the stream streaks, guys. Um, yeah, if you'll remember my old challenge of getting every single S ending in one go consecutively without dying, I think I only completed it once, and I'm gonna try to do it again drunk and out of practice. Yeah, he's getting drunk. He's gonna throw up again. It's possible. My trash can. It'll work out. It'll work out. It has to. Yay! Hope you have a trash. I do. Ish. Um, what is saying? Yeah. Hey everybody. Welcome to I've been doing this for 3 years. I don't remember the sound effect sounding so wet. This is like me sticking my finger into like a gooey jar of peanut butter. Just swallowed like a man. We can't hear the game, my bad. That burned my throat a little bit. I'll never allow anyone to tell me what to believe or that I'm conspironic. I've never seen that word before in my life after Epstein. Imagine if that was a Four Loko, I think I'd be dead. This is a Modelo Chelada. Lemon and salt. This one is 3.5%, so not a lot. 1.5 point on the lemon and salt, yeah. You're truly Mexican. It's my roommates. Hear me out. What's up, man? Epstein was Jewish. That's all I'll say. Is that what you were hearing you out on? I'm not feeling buzzed, but I feel like I should be. Yeah. So gross. It's so yucky. I think Hitler wouldn't go to the island. You think so? Well, I mean, he didn't like kids, right? Well, weren't they like torturing people on the island? I haven't looked at the files. I've just seen like the memes. And I've seen a lot of memes about people being like them torturing people at the island. I feel like Goyim. Did I just say a slur? Truly Mexican, no one can deny it. Stand proud, Wayne. You're Mexican. Probably. What's more important? Are you telling me or are you asking me? I think Hitler was evil, but he wasn't wrong about everything. We're getting into dangerous territory here, pal. We're getting into dangerous territory here. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, because they deleted the Fear and Hunger 1 category. This is so sad. Epstein played WoW. What class did he play? Which Epstein Island celebrity are you? You are the big man himself. You think Epstein watched Pirate Software? I think Pirate Software was on the island. 7 years. He was playing Black Ops 2 with me and I probably didn't even know. Do you think Epstein was good at Black Ops 2? Did you see George Bush ate a baby? I've heard memes about people eating babies. I didn't know if he actually ate a baby. No fucking way. And I'm getting drunk too. The boy is back. And he's a man now. Probably made him rage quit. I'm sure he sucked ass. When you're drunk, that's when I'll feed you the conspiracies when I'm vulnerable. Alrighty. Well, I'm not tapped in. I know for a fact that Hitler would be a goat at every video game he touched. Mike, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, you know, I was low on rent money, so playing Fear and Hunger again. I wanted to start with Enki or Ragnarvalder, but I'll let you guys decide. Which S ending are we doing first? I'm feeling warm. I'm not feeling buzzed. My voice sounds weird. I like how Wayne playing Funger has the same explanation as the girl doing OnlyFans. We gotta go with the OG. The number one. It's a warm-up. It's over already. No, man. No, I'm good. I'm feeling fresh. Whew. I'll probably do like one per hour. I'll do like one drink per hour. What's this guy's name? You have the same hair as Kahara? That's fucked. What face is he doing? No, he's not. I was trying to do the same face, but I can't. Already? He's already giggling up a storm. You guys are just so funny. And I love you guys so much. Maybe I am drunk already. We so back. Bro is sloshed. I love you too, Mr. Wayne. Beware. Do we get the cool intro? We do. Watch out, headphone users. This gets loud. Mark the calendar. We are back. The last time I ate was at like 1 p.m. I'm 7 hours from a meal, so clearly I haven't learned anything. Solo mode, no saving your game, no additional party members to recruit, all the features of terror and starvation apply. Play intro, excuse me. 7-hour Andy. God has answered my prayers. There's no man up in the sky except for me, Draft. Why do I sound weird? Sound weird. You were born with the soul of the endless. Was I? What? We're getting a new Dragonite redeem today. And that makes... You were born with the soul of the endless that makes you yearn for freedom and forces you to push your creativity to its limits. You put your creativity to the test in the most harshest of environments. You were born and soon abandoned in the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Jataya. Just throw up already, posted your stream in my Discord, the people must know. Thanks, man. You had to choose at a very young age to either become a pickpocket, a burglar, or try to struggle and lead an honest life. Just throw up already? Your life spent learning thievery certainly didn't go to waste. You learned to live with constant fear and danger over the years. The crude streets of Jataya teach you valuable lessons. You learn lockpicking. Remember my first playthrough of this? I led an honest life. What a fucking mistake that was. I think my first playthrough, I was a thief. My first playthrough ever. I wasn't on stream though. As you grew older, you took part in various mercenary armies and learned the dirtiest tricks to stay alive. You were taken in by a notorious veteran highwayman and you joined his little band of criminals and ex-soldiers. During one of your many raids, your brigade got ambushed. The odds were seriously against you. You could have just abandoned your comrades and kept your life, or you could have fought to your last breath. Learn escape plan. Mike, was your first playthrough ever on stream? You traveled across the land in your raids and eventually settled down in the kingdom of Rondon. So, the more I've looked at this word, the more I've realized that that's just London, right? Rondon, the kingdom of Rondon, where silver was loose as long as you were up for getting your knife dirty. Isn't that Guts' origin story? See, Miro says he's never seen Berserk. I think that's what he says. That's what he claims. I don't believe it for a fucking second. I don't believe it for a second. Yeah, it's over. What's your factory looking like, Spaghetti Field? I think I fought the bandit boss and then I went to bed. Yeah, fucking right. Fucking right he hasn't. Gemini, how's it going? Berserk. Never heard of it. One day you got an ominous task from the officials of the kingdom. You are to be paid well in silver if you get a captain of a fabled mercenary army out of the dungeons of Rondon itself. From the dungeons of fear and hunger, the morbid place has been used as a wartime prison by the kingdom, and for some reason they need an outside sword like yourself to infiltrate their very own stronghold. Here to see your pee-pee be whacked by stingers and shit. It's probably gonna happen a lot. By the way, you're in the wrong category. Like a year after Fear and Hunger got popular, not even a year, like a few months after Fear and Hunger got popular, they nuked the Fear and Hunger 1 category. And it never came back. Good? Sounds like Micah Hara. Also, I love that Winnie is drunk streaming tonight, and last night I got stoned and streamed and wouldn't stop telling stories. One battle in Lord of the Rings took me 40 minutes because I kept getting distracted. I get to see what that looks like myself with Wayne. You never knew that? Yeah, dude. Actually, and you know what? Here's a story for you. We had the #1 clip on the Fear and Hunger category. And we probably still would. It has like, how many views does it have? It has 77,000 views. We had the #1 clip on the Fear and Hunger category. And they fucking nuked it. And the only reason it still gets views is because I advertised the clip on like a Reddit post one day. Somebody was like, what does the Harvest Man death scene look like? I've never seen it before. I'm here for the Lisa Fish lawyer. You're here for the right stuff. Wayne could be a content god. He's doing the story thing. And then they nuked the category. And I've never gotten over it. Something is clearly not right about this mission, and you have felt nausea since the moment you agreed on the job. But you're short on silver, and the reward is all that matters in the end. You spent your last night in the kingdom. Learn Dash. Love the Harvest Man death scene. This really is your make or break mission. There's a person back in the city relying on you to return with riches. You've heard rumors about this place, and you're sure that there are great treasures hidden somewhere in these ruins. So even if the mission was to go south for some reason, you're not going to return empty-handed. Buddy Armstrong plush. When are we getting... Ew. I didn't expect her to have the mask on right away. When are we getting the Harvey plush? Save character info? Sure. Hey, this we haven't been here in a while. I still got it. Am I still that guy? Hey, thanks for the follow, Beth. Appreciate that, man. I'm not drunk, no matter what they tell you. Harvey plush is just a big mouth Billy Bats with a hat. But maybe I want that. 155th follow. A wizard approached you and said they practice frog magic. What spells do you think they would know? I would assume they could like stick their tongue out really far. That would be like a spell. But I think I'd be scared. I think I'd be scared. This guy's gonna turn me into a frog. I think that would be my first thought. This guy's gonna turn me into a frog. I would try to like exit the conversation as soon as possible. I left the oven on, pal. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I can't stay here. I'd be scared for sure. Definitely. Some guy walks up to me. He's like, I know frog magic. Get the fuck away from me, pal. We can't be friends, you and I. That's a pretty good pull. Have a regular chest too. So believe it or not, I forgot what the fuck. I'm supposed to go get the maps from the guy. I need to go get the maps from the guy. How do I get the guy to spawn? It's been like 2 years since I played this game. Like the frog, it'll teach you magic. Take me back. Remember memorizing the dungeon layout so I can navigate them in the dark? I used to do that too. Then like wasting torches. Ring of Wraiths is a godly fucking pull right away. I don't want to get stolen by the witch. The wicked witch of the basement. I don't need rotten meat. Moonless isn't gonna be my friend. Moonless fucking hates my ass. Is this game harder than Minecraft? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, knows groundhog magic? I'm slurring my words already. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. I don't have erotophobia in Minecraft. But I have like caveophobia. Did anybody play Minecraft as a kid and you couldn't play it alone because you got scared? I didn't like to mine because the scary cave noise would happen and then I would get scared and I wouldn't want to go down there. What have you drank? I chugged this at the start of stream. You've never played Minecraft. I feel like you're missing out. Since you're already sloshed, let's drink another. No, we gotta pace ourselves. I can't even put this. What? Okay. Maybe it is bad. Listen, I'm a fucking lightweight, okay? I'm a lightweight, okay? We're pacing ourselves out. If I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up on the 6th hour. I'm gonna really make you earn it. If you don't pace yourself, it becomes a piss stream. That too. Wise words. Wise words. I've never heard wiser words. They're making funny little faces. You're an infant. Something like that. You know, for my birthday, my little brother. Who are you? Okay. My little brother got me a Fear and Hunger coin for my birthday. I've flipped it every now and again. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed. I exist without my consent. Ain't that the truth, pal? Where did he get the coin? I need to know. Probably Etsy. Tails. I'm a big heads guy, but you know. Can you find out and let me? Yeah, I'll ask him. Want to order one? Tails again. We're cooked. Bye. Yeah, I know you like giving head. Jeez. Sorry, man. I'm just trying to talk about my interests. You gotta, what do they say? You gotta talk about what you know? No, that's a writer's thing. You gotta write what you know. And I know head. Trying to pay rent in this economy. That's what I'm saying, man. Why do you think I'm streaming Fear and Hunger? Fuck, I can't flip the coin anymore. It might be over. It's heads. Do the Yuta face? Which one? The one where he's like... You know balls. Gotta write that what you don't know. Know more. That's true. How am I gonna know more if I don't write more? I'm gonna take this doll. Really for sentimental reasons. I'm not gonna go that way. No reason. I just think that's a bad way to go. I'm gonna run away. This is scary. Bro is not sober anymore. I'm not sober and I don't know what I'm doing. What is Or my roommate said, I think we know more than those who study a subject because they only listen to the science. That guy's sounding a lot like my parents. My parents really wanted me to be a lawyer. Or like a doctor. But they also deny science, so I'm gonna become a doctor just for you to make fun of me? No way, pal. I forgot how it is that I make the guy do the thing. How do I make the guy do the thing? Oh. What is the trick? There was a trick here. There's a trick. There was like a square that guy couldn't see. Oh god, I don't remember it anymore. It's a bad position to be in. You're just starting your Fallout settlement now. You can't go into that room on the left, I think. I'm gonna go this way. Goodbye. Watch out for the plank. I may be rusty, but you're not gonna get me with a plank, pal. It's not gonna happen. I'm little. No, I'm not. I'm above average height. Becoming a Twitch streamer instead. Woohoo! I'm really making him proud. Look at this bone. the meat. How the fuck do I get the guy to show up? I completely forgot. We'll go this way. We'll see if he already spawned. You know what? He might have spawned already. You never really know. That's the thing about life. You never know, you know? Wait, look outside? I have. We started a cursed playthrough, didn't we? And then I forgot. I was gonna play cursed difficulty, but I think I forgot. But we did play through it on regular mode. Or I think we played the hardest difficulty before cursed mode. And we got a bad ending. I did not complete the ritual. I remember that. Watching you stream drunk is like watching a kitten interacting with its reflection for the first time. I like turning this guy into a nugget. It's just so easy. Why wouldn't you do it, you know? Same. But yeah, curse mode was cool. What little of it I did play. Something waiting for you on the other side of the bars. Can't wait for me over there, pal. I can't get over there. Gotta wait for me on this side. I don't think I have to talk to you at all. I like turning this guy into a nugget. Get a hold of yourself, man. Calm down. Have a Modelo. You know what? We're not doing that. Those guys... Okay, so the rules are... We want to get every single S ending in a row. No deaths in between. And I think the one time I completed the challenge, we used empty scrolls, so I don't want to use empty scrolls. Last time I played this game, though, I wasn't 2 years rusty, so maybe if we get desperate, I might use one. No, I won't. That's the weakness talking. Damn, not talk to him. One of my exes had the last name Buckman. And it's been an hour, drink more? No, it hasn't. Or you tase your balls. I had a friend who had a taser, but she wouldn't want to... I forgot to flip the coin. I was punished for not flipping the coin. She wouldn't want to let me tase myself with her taser. She also had a ring with like a knife in it. I don't think she was worried about like getting assaulted. I think she just liked weapons. She was a weird chick. He's supposed to be around here, right? Buckman? That sounds like someone who'd commit mutiny. She goes to punk shows, I bet. I think she just got back from a trip to like... What's that one country? Everybody take... That one South American country that people take vacations to. Puerto Rico. Peru. Dubai. Drink ayahuasca. I don't even know the meaning of the word. This way. Can't go this way? That's so sad, man. I can go this way. Can you go this way? Oh no, he just doesn't know how to circumvent the cage. He's a bit of a dummy. It's okay, man. I'm a bit of a dummy sometimes too. It's heads. I gotta go get the coin back. Hold on. You know what? It wasn't heads because I flip it, I catch it, and then I flip it over. So it should have been tails. And you know what? I would have gotten a book. You'd make a good lady boy. Thanks, man. Never mind. Local streamer gets drunk and loses a handmade coin. More at 11. Handmade coin he got from his little brother on his birthday. Tails. Empty scroll. We're not gonna use that. Ooh, almost hit that plank. Where is this guy? Where are they keeping him? Fails never fails. I'm a head guy though. Always have been, because it's faster to click. Whoa. I got startled. Best sandwich? Tuna melt or Reuben? I like to make. You ever put like chips in your sandwich? I like to put kettle cooked chips in my sandwich sometimes. That's an advanced tech though. Golden Beast Andy, Wayne, listen to me here. This is critical. That's a poverty technique? Hey man, who do you think you're talking to? Look at my wall. Look at my one poster, man. Ooh, poverty technique? That tracks. Chips in a sandwich? I'm out? No man, you gotta try it. You gotta try. Listen, man. The mouthfeel? You a mouthfeel guy? I'm a mouthfeel guy. You big on mouthfeel, man? You gotta try it. The extra crunch to your sandwich? Don't. How do I get this guy to spawn? I'm gonna go get the cube. You know what? That's always a good idea. Let's go get the cube. Am I hungry? A little bit. No, I'm kind of hungry. Egg. If I wanted crunch, I wouldn't eat a You don't toast your bread, man? You eat soft bread on your sandwich? That's kind of fucked, brother. Let me remember how to play this game. Hold on. Courtyard? Where does the courtyard lead? Courtyard leads to the tree leads to the sword. The sword, yeah, I need to get the sword because I gotta kill the guy. I remember how to play this game. Boy Jack. Wait, can you show us that poster? It's Artorias. It's Artorias. I have one that's Solaire, but it's over there on the wall you can't see. Toasted bread, heresy chips. Don't knock it. Listen, man. Maybe one day you'll walk into your kitchen and you'll have a little bread. And you'll have a few chips. And I hope you think of me and you'll try it. Maybe you'll surprise yourself. You know, life is a journey, and you never know. You're discovering yourself every day. You know, that one doesn't count. You understand how mental you sound right now? I need to get to the courtyard. The courtyard's the sword. I need the sword to kill the guy. I keep missing that damn coin in my shoe. Boy Jack. Did Wayne do the O face point behind it meme? Do the Artorias pose? He hunches over. Bro, why is my wife at the crypto investor's house right now? She's getting investment advice for your retirement together. Can't catch the point to save my life. 30 more minutes till another drink. Oh boy. Heads. Nice. Ouch. Oh, I'm dying. No, I'm not. Green herb. That's an advanced tip and trick for you beginners. The green herb makes your arm not itch anymore. It's really important that your arm doesn't itch, because if your arm itches, you're gonna scratch it mid-battle, and then you'll lose a turn, and then you won't be able to flip the coin. It went under my PC. Somebody say heads or tails, because the coin went under my PC and I can't get it right now. See, this is the mean difficulty judging from the little rat. Yes. This just reminded me of Cuck Patch Wolf. Oh yeah, if I start an Epstein investment coin where the person who drops the files gets all the money, would you invest? But I'd put like $20 in. It never makes your arm not itch anymore. Wayne subtly promoting weed. It's always tails, bro. It is always tails. What does Alchemile 3 give me? Nothing I want. 2 blue vials. This economy? You're ridiculous. You should lose the fucking coin already? I'll try to reach. It wasn't that deep in, I just got scared. Weed is not addictive, my drug dealer told me so. Heads. We so back is starting to feel hungry. Not bad, pal. I ain't going pig. Huge. What do you mean you got scared? It just happens, man. If you're under 18, I'm gonna need you to prepare yourself. I'm gonna turn you into a man. You just left a knife on the floor? You could throw it at somebody. We just satanic and you can't spell addict without Satan. Love Kahara, he's my favorite character in either of the games. Feel maternal when I see him. I like Kahara too. He's the only character who got like a backstory animation. He's also the first character I ever played. If you're under 18, I'm about to make you a man. You have to look. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes, okay? Welcome to the true man's world. Also, he has your hair. Like owner, like pet. Seems like a nice place. It is a nice place. They're having a lot of fun over there. True man's world. Is this? Definitely designed after Yuji. No, you like Kahara. You styled your fucking hair after him. Maybe he styled his hair after me. You ever think about that? Do I have a stick? I surely do. I have 5. I could kill a whole army of dogs. If I so desired. Let's talk this through, gents. Do I have to guard? Or does he not do that because we'll guard? Okay, cool. Em and my uncle played that game. Sex. The sex. Let's not get into that. What's up with uncles, man? Why do they get such a bad rep? I like this hole. I don't know if you have you guys ever seen the original like Fear and Hunger video? Originally it was like a web series where like you would type in the comments and you would be like, oh, you should go do this now. And in the original Fear and Hunger web series video, this thing was there, but it was inside the dungeon. I'm gonna put my hand inside. It's warm. When my hands get cold, I'll come back here. When you get the cold hands status effect, you gotta go back there to warm your hands, or else your hands are gonna get cold and you lose a turn in battle. I don't have any uncles, so I'm normal. Look at me, I'm super Cuck Patch Wolf, and I play Funger with pants. Got the choice of, yeah. A real OG over here. Heads. Iron Mace. You know, I'm starting to... Sobriety is coming back to me, I feel like. Yo, terrible presence. Just your imagination, man. No. DM me your Geminis. Drink. Not for 20 more minutes, pal. We'll pick up the lucky coin. We won't take more, because that'd be cheating. I think the one time we completed this challenge, I also used the infinite lucky coins. Let's not do that. Tails. In an hour, I can see the timer. Oberwine is back. Cheating in my broken ass game? No way! No, I want you to go down there. Wow! Again, for anybody just joining us, I'm trying to get every single S ending in a row without dying consecutively. I haven't played this game in like 2 years, and I'm less than sober. Ominous vibes. You have no power here, you apparition. Which run was more effective, this run or the other run? We'll do this run. Go fight him again. Does he have a spawn here? First thing I saw of Funger was the evil priest in Termina, the one that gets naked and the fires everyone. You cut his dick off and I was like, yeah, that's how I found Willie and you. Got the power of God and anime on my side. And you know, that guy was originally supposed to be more fucked up. his unused art as like one of the cherub enemies fused to his leg, implying he did marriage with like the little orphans who turned into monsters. I went through Funger as well. He was he was the only other streamer besides me who wasn't annoying. Oh, how times change. Sorry, I can't be present, Mr. Wayne. You're working on homework? That's alright, man. Get your education, brother. You reload if it gets bad loot or not, or is it a pure back-to-back to back? In like all the years I've streamed, I think I've completed this once. Talk to the new L. Johnson NPC in the torture chamber. He added like 2 updates ago. The new Lyndon B. Johnson NPC. If you talk to the Lyndon B. Johnson NPC and your charisma is high enough, you can actually get him to end slavery. That's not what he did. You can get him to end segregation, which gets you huge points during the ending screen. Reload and Funger. Ligma Johnson. Oh. Hello, Soulstone that I'm not going to use. We might use it. Who knows? I don't need to kill you, but I will. Just for funsies. Weak from hunger. Have more bread. You can reload anything. I like the videos where the guy reloads anything. Yuta solos this dungeon. Blood portals could be useful since the Kahara ending requires you to backtrack back out of here. See, blood portals is actually one of the only game mechanics I never really learned about, or never really used. I don't know. I kind of fuck with like walking around. Big walking around guy. You go to Mature Lady's house later, Wayne. What if she was on the Epstein list? I think you'll know. You'll know for sure if she was on the Epstein list. She'll pull out some crazy technique. They'll have you like upside down. The ghost sometimes spawns on the stairs. I guess not. I guess he's not really fucking with me. I really like the chair scene. We're gonna do the chair scene for no reason other than that I like it. And my torch is gonna run out, and it's gonna be fucked. There's a fine chair sitting here. Purpose is unknown. Maybe it's here just stored away. The chair is surprisingly comfy. You can relax here for a brief minute. This is what it must feel like sitting on a throne. The idea lingers to your mind that you came to these dungeons on your own free will. No one forced you to come here. You've just slept late on the morning you embarked on this macabre quest of yours. There are countless things you could be enjoying at this very moment. Instead, you sit in this chair surrounded by the piercing cold darkness. Sitting here knowing that the moment you get up, death might be waiting for you just around the corner. Horrible, to say the least. I like that a lot. I don't know. Hey, here's death waiting for me just around the corner. Have you ever fought the Assassin Spectre with your life on the line? Or cooked? That's fine. Epstein was super hot. You think the backline shouldn't be as bad? Okay, didn't you let hand? How did you not lose an arm? They call me Steel Arm Johnson. He went for my strong arm. That was his mistake. He attacked my strong arm. Take my hand. My strong. I'm not opening this door. You remember that time that I almost beat this challenge and then that guy stood in front of the door and killed me? I remember. Let me go meet my fate. In another life, in another time, you fucked me. Never mind, he's not looking. I'm just gonna go. Armed and dangerous. You need drug. You have an owie. Yeah, my hand itches. You ever see a body even? Epstein isn't dead? Did I ever see a body? I don't see bodies. I see people, okay, pal? I want this book that has no use. Okay. No. Think Epstein leaked the files? He had a huge change of heart. Bye-bye. See you later, playboy. I hope the bird that I hate doesn't pop out the fucking wall. You need the cube? I do. How the fuck I do that again? I'm gonna go this way. I forgot you were here, pal. I'm gonna run away. Don't chase me, okay? I'd feeding misinformation along with some truth to fuck with the narrative. Venus. You seem quite educated. Was there actual FNAF porn in the files? Epstein isn't dead. Uh-oh. Like between a rock and a hard place. Never mind, the hard place left. I think he had things to do. Guy's so hungry. Calm down. He viewed FNAF food porn. Oh, bro is chill like that. Remember when I could do this in like 20 minutes? The mighty have fallen. No. I need a cube. Where y'all keep them things? Oh, I can't do that. Hey, Ghost. That's gonna fuck me up pretty bad later, I think. Can't wait for Drunk Wayne 2 Return to Lisa. I think I've played Lisa like once every year that I've streamed. Along with Darkest Dungeon. And I guess Fear and Hunger. Hey, thanks for the follow. 4 skin kills. I hope I'm not the 5th. Uh-oh. Hey, pal, I guess I gotta take care of you now. Nice miss, idiot. How many, how often do you do that again? I'm gonna hit you. Don't hit me back. Appreciate it. Mentioned Epstein created the 4chan board poll. I heard that. One of the few... I have another torch to do. Squeeze me, pal. We may have to kill the dog. Let's all just make peace with this fact right now. The dog, it may not live to see another day. Epstein lady was high up in Reddit. Pile of burned bodies. I think the implication is that, what's his face? Nasra. I think the implication is that Nasra burnt those bodies, right? What's up, Playboy? Because it's like right above his lair, his little meat dungeon. Not gonna talk to you, but nice knowing you. Come closer. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. If it comes down to it. Fucker. Remember when I kept changing the wiki to say Pocket Cat was based on Wayne? Good times. And then they vandalized the wiki and they took that out. It's so fucked. Uh-oh, this isn't the place I was supposed to go. Uh-oh. Don't make me do this, man. I don't want to do this to you. Further up here? Nope. Hey, pal, where's the rest of the dungeon? Here it is. I have a red vial. I do. We may have to, we may have to kill Big Man. Oh, no. I don't fuck with you, pal. Terms pizza and grape soda appear frequently in the files. Sounds like they were having a good time. Highly theorized. I ate a frozen pizza yesterday. I ate a Little Caesars hot and ready the day before. That's not the way. No, that might be the way. Yeah, because the fish is over there. That fish that I hate. Highly theorized. We'll turn around, okay? Oh no. And then I lit the torch instead of picking it up. Terrible day. Bye-bye. I think there was a way to run around him where he can't reach you. But I don't know that technique, so we're just gonna fight him. And whatever happens, happens, you know? This ain't Termina. Stop the leg. And hope he doesn't stun lock us. They nuked the Fear and Hunger category. Oh, so we're doing this, huh, pal? Okay, alright, okay. Oh wait, I have Ring of Wraiths. You can't kill me. Uh-oh, you might kill me. Uh-oh. Hey man, I really need you to clutch it up, okay, pal? Terminal cancer. It's terminal. Terminal, how much I love this game. I could turn you into a nugget, but you don't deserve that. Sorry, you haven't earned that. You might. There you go. What's my prize? Now we get to do it again. Are we back on Fungert? Because it's my 4-year anniversary. 3-year anniversary? You've completed 3 years of streaming. I'm here to get drunk. And play that game that I like. And pray that he releases an update to the second one eventually. Which of these has the second lowest alcohol content? 5%, 5%, 11%. 6 minutes. Enough out of you, pal. I'm actually just gonna turn you into a nugget. You know what? You've earned it. God, I like his outfit so much. The good fit. I kind of wish Osa had the face wrappings. Terrifying presence. I ain't scared of you, pal. I'm also not gonna fight you, though. Oh, we get the good seed. Where we don't get touched by the creature. Where's the coin? Here it is. Heads. Need Chromaller sexually? I don't want to burst your bubble, pal, but I think you would... Well, you know. I don't think he'd be nice to you. That's what I'll say. I don't think you two could come to an agreement. You're betting on that. I'm not... I think you're vastly underestimating. It's not like he's gonna, like, hit you and, like, choke you in, like, a hot way. He's gonna peck your head off. Then he's gonna keep it moving. If you're lucky, he might break your arm with his baseball bat hand. Hello, fella. I'm here to rob you. Do you want your head removed? Oh, so you're all sorts of fucked up. That's cool, man. You do you. I was wanting the Cloud Meadows experience. I don't know what that means. You're extra lucky. He might eat your eyes. He gets his pets to do that. I need how many coins to buy the maps? 69? That seems like enough. I'm no banker, but that seems plenty. Hey, kid. Sorry about your situation. I'm gonna steal your stuff now, okay? Me personally, I hit Chromon with the Konami code combo and shit down his throat. Kraft is into scat. He's not into scat, he's just weird. Corruption of champions, breeders of Nephilim trials, and tainted space, degrees of ludidity, Aurelia Ravager experience. Those aren't real words. You can't fool me, pal. Those aren't real words. You made that up. I think Seth has a Nephilim video, doesn't he? I should watch that. Go pay a visit to the mouth. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Imagine just having God in your backyard. We're really religious around here. Yeah, we go to church every Sunday. God, yeah, he's just back there. He's just chilling out. He's taking a nap. Afternoon nap. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. When the finna is chilla, but he is gag. Never played that one actually. It is free though. Bro. What's up, bro? Hey man. I might have gone the wrong way. We all make mistakes. Imagine if you played Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Okay, well, we're going this way. Okay. What if I ran and you didn't follow me? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we made a mistake here. Sorry about your friend. Ain't nothing personal. Oh boy. Now you're poisoned. Look what you did. Don't miss again. What did I tell you? Can you kill Angie? Pinky? He doesn't exist. It's okay. He's just as bad as you are. He doesn't exist in this universe. You got any of that, got any of that, white elixir? Oh, hold on. Perfect. We're on the up and up. And you know what? I can't go this way. Because I spawned the ghost, and we have no way of killing the ghost. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. And I'm just, gonna hope Crowmauler doesn't decide to show me a bad time. Hey buddy, can we be friends? Wayne, it's time. Doing the twisted T. Half and half. They have two logos so close together. You sure didn't miss. You're far too sober. I don't know, my head feels a little weird. Remember when Twisted T became a meme for punching racist white guys? No? It's past the smell test. You don't? No? One sec. You know, in an ideal world, I would have finished at least one run by now. I always thought Twisted Tea was gays and women drink. Oh, I do remember this. Makes me happy. There's someone new in chat? Yeah, there's a few new people. You beat wholesale white boy ass with that Twisted Tea. This tastes too okay. I feel like I might enjoy drinking it. That's that. Not feeling too bad. Not feeling too bad. Rub that nectar down, little guy. I'm not little. I'm above average height. When Wayne did this drunk sector stream, I was so worried that he'd mess up his stream channel being drunk on stream. This is 3 years later and we're all like, who fucking cares? Yeah, I mean, you know. On one hand, I didn't expect to get like fucking wasted. On the other hand, it's like, who cares? We're having fun. And I mean, it was a fun time. I didn't loot you. You have a meat pie for me? Woohoo! You're part of the Karen squad back then? No, that was mostly just raccoon. That was mostly just raccoon. He's worried about my brand. Pretty good streamer would fuck up something against TOS. No, I'm too straight laced to fuck up against TOS. I'm too scared. The guy who shows cock and balls on stream. Let the guy be a beautiful butterfly. Hey, man, just the guy I was looking for. Who are you? What difference does it make? You never know. Hey, buddy. It's a deal. Okay. Alright. Hello, gentlemen. Come this way. You bastard. Come on, come on. Gonna jingle my keys at him. I need you to keep going this way. He's incapable. Oh, nice try, pal. Nice try. I'm fucked. It happens. But we run. He is strong, my legs are stronger. Hey, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Hey, man. Leave. Be gone with you. Go back from whence you came. Need to see. Is Moonless in this one? Moonless is in this one. But we can't play as her, or we can't have her. Ah, you bastard. We can't have her as our teammate because we're playing hard mode. But yeah, I mean, Moonless is in both games. Get teched on, pal. Get teched on, pal. That's advanced tech right there. You don't see that every day. This is the first one. You have to stream the first one in the second one's category because a few years back they nuked the Fear and Hunger 1 category. Oh fuck me. Christ. They deleted the category. The word was that somebody reported the category for being like inappropriate. Which I mean like it was, but you know. Don't be a narc, dude. Why am I going this way? The stairs are this way. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, she is cute. Why? Well, you know, we don't know for sure, but that was the rumor. That somebody reported the category or something. Better than something, yeah, for sure. People stream Black Souls on this platform. I mean, Black Souls doesn't have a category, but people still stream it. How is 2 any better? Well, 2 doesn't have at least 2 rape scenes. It only has 1, and I guess that's the limit. You bastard. Get away from here. Not a straight porn game, like, come on. It has like less dicks. It does have less dicks. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go this way, don't follow me. Good to know from my game. 2 dicks is the limit, pal. I mean, they still let you stream it. I mean, most people use the censorship mod, but I think that's kind of like, don't be a pussy, dude. Youch. Cares if there's monsters with dicks. Imagine caring exactly. Even the statues have dicks. We all got them. Don't be a pussy, dude. Yeah, I can make that sound too, pal. Echo in this cavern suggested size is huge. Know what else is huge? Not my torch supply. I have a ton of tinder boxes though. Oh, their weak bloodlines are wiped from this world. People use censorship mod are cowards and history will not remember their names. I agree. We do not all got 'em, Wayne. You have it in spirit, Gemini. I look to you and I know you have it in spirit. And you know what? This is the greatest compliment I can give you. It's huge, pal. Your figurative dick? Large. Impressive. Rape? Okay, you can care. Sex? You can care. But monsters with sexual body parts? Just make it a more mature rated game and move on? Exactly. I bet guy's the one who made it the stupid patch. Well, no, Raccoon made the Raccoon made the mod. Raccoon made one of the mods. There's a few mods. And you know, that's my buddy, but I don't agree with the mods. No. Raccoon's a cool guy. We like Raccoon. Even if he plays censored Funger. That's like banning Rust for you starting naked. You start? I've never played Rust. Okay, let me remember how to play this game. Now for the best song of the soundtrack. Oh yeah. Here it comes. Wait for the pots and pans. Ooh. Ooh. I think you start naked. Man's good even if he plays Game Funger. That's still my boy though. That's still my guy. Here's the pig. Hey buddy. Where's I used to know these by heart. Okay. I'm starting to feel a little foggy. I've in the it might be in the present. Game Funger. Someone spiked your drink. I wouldn't put it past them. Here we go. We're walking on water, scroll transmutation. I need to heal. I should have kept the other. Now let's not run into any other 12 blue herbs. If only I had fucking Knockamelia. Oh dude, that'd be so awesome. 12 blue herbs, that's huge. That's massive. Holy shit. Okay, and now I need to go to the library. And that's easier to do in the past. Back to the best song in the game. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm Wayne. I'm not drunk yet, but I mean the jury's still out. I love this song so much. I actually have this on one of my playlists. I listen to this in my free time. I don't know, man. It just, despite it all, it just feels so calming and soothing. No one cares, my bad. Yeah, I love their walk cycle. Get it, man. Get it, brother. And that fucker. My enemy. I hate you. Is there a map that works for this game, like an online map or mini-map mod? I don't think so. So there's a slight randomization to like the first part of the dungeon. Like whenever you start a new game, not whenever you like load a game, whenever you start a completely new fresh file, it the layout of like the first part of the dungeon is randomized. So it's only a few layouts, but I don't think there's, not that I know of. Lovely. They're not so different that like you would struggle with them as long as you know like the key like points of interest. But they do keep things a little fresh. And I think it's only like, well, the mines have a few variations too. And then the village has like one of two variations. ADHD would get lost without a minimap. I have terrible sense of direction. The only reason I can remember is because how many times I've played this game. I'm playing purely off of instinct. If I start thinking about it, I feel like I'm gonna get lost. Oh no, but then I have to fight the fucking witch. No, never mind. I'd rather fuck with the babies. Would I? Hold on. 256 followers. This is insane. Okay, well. I think I would rather fuck with the babies than I would rather fuck with the witch, but I think I'm gonna have to fuck with the witch anyway. New torches, so I have 3. That's fine. No, I'm gonna have to fuck with the witch anyway, because she's... Okay. If I move fast enough, I remember that I don't have to fuck with the witch. But... I don't think I know my way well enough to not fuck with the witch. That would be so tragic if I did this long. And then I died to the witch. Keep telling you. Okay. I gotta lock in, hold on. Did I go the right way? I don't think I did. Oh no. I didn't go the right way. That's fine. Okay, she's super easy to avoid. I don't need books, I need the exit. Gonna lurk. Appreciate it, man. Wait, hold on. Let's take a step back. Ruffle up. We're all dead. Then I have to go get the crown. How did I get the crown? Where did I get the key? I got the key off his body, and then I go get the crown. Impressive. He'll be marked for the death himself. Oh, crit. You hate to see it. And then a miss. You hate to see it. Nice. Okay. That's not too bad. Touch me. I want you to. Heads. It doesn't matter. This one is fucking bugged and it doesn't work. Oh no. He gave me the cheese touch. He's too quick. Seems like nothing changed from just a moment ago, but you know that there's no running away from the inevitable black death that spreads inside your already dead body like a wildfire. I wonder how this would work if it wasn't bugged, because, there's no way that's like an insta-kill. He touches you and you instantly get the black death and die. I wonder how it would work. Oops, sorry, I stole your soul, man. You're going to hell. My bad, man. I didn't mean to. I guess I'll skin you while I'm at it. I didn't want to kid you, sorry. Here you go. Gonna wear his skin. I really violated him beforehand. I'm sorry, man. Okay. Then I have to go get the crown. Did I get the key? Where did I get the key? Or is it just open? I feel like I have to get the king's key, right? It was like called the king's key? Fuck, where did I get the king's key? I don't think I had to fight the ghost, did I? Where do I get the king's key? Wait, what's... It might just be open. No, king's passage key, king's passage key, king's passage key. Where did I get the king's passage key? Do I already have it? King's passage key. I remember you need the king's passage key. Fuck. Where do I get the king's passage key? Wait, what's some advice for not losing motivation to play a game after a few days? I wish I could tell you, man, because, like, I feel like you and I are kind of the same way. If I wasn't streaming, there would be so many games I wouldn't finish. Like, fucking Elden Ring. I never finished Elden Ring because Never finished Elden Ring, because, you know. And if I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't have finished the DLC either. It's, for me, it just helps to, like, have the people around to watch, you know? But I'm like the exact, I restart games all the time. Like, I don't think I beat Pokemon Emerald till I was, like, in my later teens. And I got that game when I was, like, 8 or something. Because I would just, like, play the first gym and then I would restart and play the first gym and restart. Be like, Wayne, Cordy, no. I finished Elden Ring's DLC, not gonna lie. Understand you, Wayne, man. Yeah, I'm just a big, like, I restart games a lot. I wish I could tell you, man. My biggest thing was, like, streaming, but I don't know if that's a feasible option for you. How the fuck do I get the King's Passage key? King's Passage key, King's Passage key, King's Passage key. King's Passage key. King's Passage key. Where was the King's Passage key? King's Passage key. Where's he gonna try and go to the King's Passage? And we'll see if it's just open. What if it's just open? What if they just left it unlocked today? Hey man, I'm gonna go do some maintenance in the King's Passage. Okay, make sure you lock up, pal. You know it. Now that I'll catch you for drinks after work. Oh, for sure. Then he forgets to lock it, and then I can just walk in. It's unlikely, but you never know. Are there creepers in this game? Yeah. Hold on, he's about to show up in a second. Fucker. I don't think I can get by him without... His hitbox is huge, right? He has to come up eventually. You bastard. You rotten little thing. You cretin. You waste of space and breath and air and all good things in this world. I hate you so much. Remember when he used to be on the layout? In fact, remember having a layout? That was nice, wasn't it? Hey, Mike. I'm gonna use my my lifeline here. Where's the King's Passage key? Where they keep that thing? Where do they keep that pretty little thing? Christ. I gotta pee. He doesn't know. I genuinely don't remember. God, I don't remember. You're asking me to Google? I'm using my lifeline, you know? It's a good thing they had that show before smartphones. Your lifeline would just Google that shit. Don't purr. Don't piss. Doors don't even budge. The stone used for them seems to be especially hard. There's no breaking down these doors either. The puzzle. Right. Okay. We gotta go do the puzzle. Okay. Thank you. The pushing block puzzle, right. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That fucker is lethal. Had a few runs ended by him, I remember. Oh, Wayne, what's up, man? Have you seen the second Reddit mod video? I haven't. There's a second one? Dear Lord. It's a bit. I'm convinced. I've gaslighted myself. It's a bit and I know it and you know it. He goes into the layers of irony. Okay. Up and then right and then down and then up. Can't tell if it's satire or not. You gotta watch it. Up, and then right, and then down. Up, then right, and up, and then left. Okay. Can I get over there? I can. Not satire if it's cope. Oh fuck, wait, can I get down there? Shit. Well, do all of them restart, or is it just the one I don't complete? And I can't get down into the corner. We're gonna react to it right quick. Looked into it, and there's his lead on the competition. The competition didn't pay out to people, and he got fired. Hold on, I gotta restart this puzzle. I gotta go pee, because I gotta pee real bad. Let me get back to the puzzle. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll even let you look at my empty wall today. Don't break the seal. Beat her. What's cheating about it? I gotta pee real bad, okay? So I'll be back. Is the corn up there so crusty? What do you mean? I bet Wayne's room is hella dusty. It's not. I'd clean it. If it's any indication, I'm not sober. I was walking and I was having to hold on to the wall. I thought the bottom of Wayne's window is red and blue. I don't know what's up with that. Not like that in the real world. How do I do this puzzle? Boom. 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 That's why they call me the puzzle master. If I charge the money that I charge. Boom. Boom. I kind of fucked it. But hopefully it's okay. Literally told you how to do that. Which part? Did you? Uh-oh, I did fuck it. Hold on. I'll be right back. My ears feel weird. They feel like... Feels like I need to pop them. I just popped them, and now I feel even weirder. Okay, alright. Boom, boom. I fucked it again, maybe. I did fuck it again. Hold on. Let's see if I can't... Let's see if I can not drunkenly fat finger it on my third attempt. I still have to do fucking Ragnarpalter and Enki. Oh god. Oh, you're just there now? Oh, you're stuck here. But why? Hi, Wayne. Hi, Shadow. How's it going, man? I'm 2 drinks deep. 3 now it'll reset. And I'm playing the bread and butter. I'm holding shift like I need to hold shift to run, but I don't. Hope you're doing alright, man. Why isn't the puzzle restarting? Yeah, man. Stream anniversary. Why isn't the puzzle restarting? Bet you won't budge anymore. But the puzzle's not done. The statue won't budge anymore, but the puzzle's not done. Okay, you seem to as well. Yeah, I'm pretty alright. Oh yeah. Wayne's getting old. Good shit though. Why isn't the puzzle restarting? Let me go to the present and then back to the past and we'll see if it restarts. Are you tagging people every stream announcement? Well, that was Hype, and Hype told me to tag him every stream announcement. You remember how we had that debate about like how I should tag everybody in the stream announcement? People were like, no, and I was like, no, and so people were like, do it. Well, he was like, well, just tag me in every announcement. So I was like, okay. And that's what we agreed upon. And you know, I made a role specifically for people to get tagged in stream announcements, and I forgot to like enable it. I went and checked it out, and it was like, it's completely functional. Even the like post where you have to like react to it to get the fucking Discord title, so I can tag you in it. It's completely functional. The puzzle isn't restarting, and might have fucked up the run. I was just turning off notifications. Well, we want to make it as easy as possible for other people. The puzzle isn't restarting anymore. We might be fucked here. People complain. Yeah, we might genuinely be cooked. Try restarting the run. No. Just turn off notifications. And I'm out of torches. We might be fucked. It might be over. Well, the puzzle isn't restarting anymore. I think, you know, 3 tries. If you don't get it in 3 tries, maybe you don't deserve to get it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know nothing about Funker. What is going on? So, if you play on the hardest difficulty, you can get what's called an S ending, where you have to do something, where you have to do a specific, like, really specific quest line for every single character. Why did you soft lock the game? Because I'm bad. Every time you fuck up a run, you drink? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. If we're gonna try and beat every single run, I can't. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Coming soon, part 2. Bro, I can't. This stream will be done in 3 hours. I was planning to go for 6. If I do it every time I fuck up, we're not getting to 3 hours. We know you're not beating this challenge. Well, you didn't have to say it out loud. I can't even open this can. Come on. Come on. Come on. So sad you can't team with Moonless. Yeah. There's a little workaround where you can like team up with like the ghouls and skeletons, but Moonless doesn't want to be your friend. How about every time you miss a run, you spin a wheel with a chance of drinking? How long are you gonna throw up around 3 to 4 hours in? Heads or tails? You call it. If you get it, I drink. Heads or tails? Tails. I dropped the coin, but I think it was heads, but I dropped it, so it doesn't count. I can't use a spin wheel. He'll watch it spin and vomit. It's fucking Tails. That's it. Alright. Alright. It's the Funger theme. Yeah, this is the coin from Fear and Hunger. My little brother got it for me on my birthday. That's straight vodka? No, the first time I did a drinking stream, I did bourbon. But my first drink was Modelo. My second drink was a Twisted Tea. And third drink is gonna be a hard Mountain Dew. I don't even remember that you failed the challenge. Damn, nice. After my first drinking challenge, I was like, the smell of alcohol would make me like almost throw up in my mouth. I saw someone played this yesterday. Moonless lost a leg, so I made them restart 30 minutes previously. Do the do. Hard. Tastes like Fanta. You're such an ass. I had somebody get really mad at me and restart the run because I like killed Moonless. Never throw up from alcohol. Oh. I did 11 shots in 45 minutes. 11 shots of bourbon. I would make you restart too. Never got drunk? That's good, don't. That's good, don't. I don't really drink. It's something I do with friends on like special occasions, but I don't really do it. But it's the stream anniversary, and Gromy and Carol talked me into like playing Funger again. So here we are. And I was like, let's make it extra special and I'll just drink. I don't have work tomorrow anyway. It's Tails. Here, because you're playing Funger. Don't plan to, that's good. What do I tell you not to drink, do drugs, but then more than someone currently drinking, doing drugs? That's good, don't drink. I don't recommend it. It tastes gross most of the time. Tails. But backstory for the new people, I used to be pretty big on Funger. Used to stream it like every day. But then I kind of did everything I wanted to do, you know? I got every single less ending. I beat the game on Masso mode. I beat the second game using Olivia with no wheelchair the whole time. That stream was like 12 hours long. And after you do all that, you know, there's nothing really left to do. So I've just been waiting for the update. Fun stream idea. Just drink coffee/tea. Weird chill percent. Dude, I'm so fucking like traumatized from the Olivia no wheelchair run. Genuinely, I'll never play Olivia again until she gets an S ending. Take a shot of espresso every time someone says to. I feel like that might be more dangerous than like the alcohol. Espresso's got a decent bit of caffeine. I have a tolerance. Oh, he's a dark and darker streamer. Is it that bad? So Olivia is a character who well, in the game she can't use her legs, you know? So she has to ride a wheelchair. And in this game, when you don't have legs, you move at like a snail's pace. Like, see how fast I'm moving now? This is me with the sprint ability. I would move maybe like half as fast if I didn't have the sprint ability. And if I didn't have legs, I would move half as fast as that. And when you don't have the wheelchair, you can't do physical attacks. You can only do magical attacks. So the big thing is getting yourself to learn a magical attack as soon as possible. While moving at a snail's pace, while everything around you tries to fucking kill you. What legs are we aren't drunk? Can do 10 to 12 shots, no issue probably. Let him explain. Well, I'm drunk, so I have to explain, because maybe I don't know what legs are anymore. That sounds fun. It wasn't. And it was a 12-hour long stream. Do the Z move. No. If you're drunk, go lay down, man. I'm not drunk yet. I'm just kind of like, I'm buzzed. We're getting there though. But I'm still like, I don't know. I've never been so drunk that I like lose control of myself. I have like pretty good control of my faculties. There's nothing I'm saying now that I wouldn't say sober. There's nothing I'm doing now that I wouldn't do sober. Oh man, I forgot to flip the coin. During my first drunk stream, I did vomit though. I vomited on stream. And then I ended stream and proceeded to vomit for like an hour after. Here for the shitting himself percentage run? No, it'll never get that bad. Let's see if Wayne starts getting scared of the Biden blast redeem. Yikes. Bro. I gotta care for this poor man. There's nobody in this chat but my enemies. You would think everybody here hates me. Hope you not encourage drinking. Oh, I don't have the Ring of Wraiths anymore. That's so sad. Hope you shit yourself on stream. Now you're just being evil. I got so drunk, I started making out with my ex. She was drunk too. He went back to factory settings. Have a ring, Wayne. Put it on. If you want to. No. I don't like jewelry. Follow me. Oh, you do follow me. Oh, I'm cooked. There's a space where he like doesn't see you. And I forgot what that space was. Oh, I didn't cut off your hand. Oh, man. That's tragic. You shit yourself playing Funger, you cock ring? Good, it can be overrated, I getcha. You get it. Oh, okay, and now. You could definitely get Kaisen out of attention. It's only okay, 2 arms is for pussies. Drop the coin again. And you'll go viral. Heads. And you know what? I'm using a lucky coin. You know what? I'm gonna eat shit. What if he misses every single one? We're still in it, baby. Missing both is crazy. So this is what it's like to walk around with no legs. You know what? We're still in the game. It's not over till it's over. That's what I always say. Are you the Funger shitter? Oh god, no. It's not over till it's over. No leg run, I guess. Mama ain't raised a quitter. Raised a shitter. Isenad will shout you out. I need to stream to make him restart if this is too slow. No, you can't. I can't be bought out. A good, honest man. You raised a Twitch streamer. Mama ain't raised no sprinter either. We'll get there. Slow and steady wins the race. I need 50 silver. I just need 2 more. My boy says Wayne shitting himself playing Funger W's in chat. The ghouls are coming for me. Their vision's based on movement. Gotta wait for the perfect moment. It'll come, but you just gotta wait. Might be fucked. Person go release an 8-hour video about you. I'm just gonna move. Good for the Worm Girl Fun Girl retrospective about Wayne after he dies IRL. I'm a survivor. Did I just hear a howl? There's a good girl in this cave. And she's looking for easy prey, so we're not gonna go see her. That's the reason I watch Wayne. One day I want to be famous enough for to get my own The Rise and Fall of Seth Wayne video. That's kind of my goal in life, you know? After that I can think I can die happy. Who's the guy who does those? Gamer from Mars? I kind of don't like his voice. Down the rabbit hole of the Seth Wayne Chronicles. Maybe I'll get my own documentary like Chris Chan. Dude. Am I gonna be fast enough to reach the yellow mage before he blows my limbs off? Whatever limbs I have left. Wasn't aware being like Chris Chan was the goal, but okay. Well, he has a documentary, so you know that's kind of chill. I watched the Worm Girl vid on Funger and was like, I'm not trying to hear this. Just had someone playing it, and bam, there Wayne was. That's how we met. Be gone with you, apparition. I think you can just crawl around the edge, right? Chris Chan never do anything besides being low-key weird. Yeah, he fucked his mom. He mentioned beating women once and I knew I was there. Or that's where I was meant to be. He made Sonichu. He made Sonichu too. Anybody here play Deadlock? I've been really into Deadlock lately. No fucking way. Yeah, I ran out of limbs. Wayne. Oh wait, you're talking about him fucking his mom? Yeah, he got arrested for that. Or she got arrested for that. Alright, I don't want to misgender Chris Chan. You know what? That's not okay, pal. Hush. Okay. Open his 80-year-old dementia-ridden mom's guts. He was acquitted. He allegedly... No, he didn't. He's a roam the world. Why? Because of, did he plead like insanity or something? How Blue Spike is doing? I'm not familiar. Who's Blue Spike? Drew was literally like, I don't know how to try this guy. They were all fans. Who made him shove the medallion up his... I'm such a good coin flipper. When I'm sober. Didn't you hear it clanking on the desk when I drop it? Wasn't that Liquid Chris? Fails. We do, yeah. Perfect. The guards. It goes cling cling. It does go cling cling. Oh. The witch has stolen me away. Flip side. No wheelchair percentage run for this boy. The tragedy. The damn tragedy. I feel like we could have actually made it to like the yellow mage before he like blew us up. Fun fact, every YouTuber that bottomed down from Christian has had a downfall. It's a curse. The Sonic 2 medallion speaks to them like the Green Goblin mask. I need to go get the cube, and then I need to go talk to the guy. I need to have 50 silver. I have 3 silver. It's not looking good. You don't have 50 silver, you literally just get like soft locked out of this ending. You believe some people died not knowing who Chris Chan was? It's sad. Like dying never having listened to like beautiful music or seeing a true work of art. 9 silver. That's scary. Worm juice. You have to have been blind and deaf. Hold it. I know who Chris Chan was up until very recently. I moved my head too fast and now I feel weird. Fuck. Oh, it worked out. Heads. You know about Sonichu though? It hit me in the fucking face. Tails. No. Drat. Jimmy throws a coin at his own fucking face for 11. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked and loaded. Take this out. Get teched, pal. Oh, it's into podcasts. Podcasts? Probably on the lame side of the internet. And video essays. What's wrong with video essays? I love video essays. Wasn't around. Thanks. Start a podcast? I'm gonna eat you alive. Check this out. Never mind. We're cooked. We're checking. No, don't look. Gonna flip the coin of destiny. Tails. Imagine winning with a sponsored podcast. How the fuck? How do you keep fucking me this badly, man? How does this keep happening? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This episode of SessCast is brought to you by BetterHelp. BetterHelp. The scam. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Bye. Favorite part of this is the run that he was doing well and didn't even fail due to dying. He failed because Wayne doesn't push a fucking block properly. He sloshed. I think Willie and Wayne started a podcast, the entire world would change. For the best or for the worst? For the better or for the worster? That wasn't even a sentence. So I've died 2 times and the second hour is coming up. So how about I just chug the rest of this drink and we call it even? For the better. Were you there for the Fortnite podcast, QWERTY? Even Steven. How about I just chug the rest of this drink and we call it even? Like you stop drinking? No, like that's like no, I'm not gonna stop drinking. Drink some water. I'll drink some water. Fortnite Fridays? Well, QWERTY, there was one Fortnite Friday where we couldn't find a match, so we were in queue for like 2 hours. And for 2 hours we just talked. And we called that the Fortnite Friday podcast. You remember that? Yeah, there's a little taste. Bet all my money and lost it all. Bro. What's up, bro? If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. Two avocados for $10. He'd say that's not very good, and I'd say yeah, but you're God. You gotta squeeze some. It's over. It's not over. Look, I'm locked in. What's something Wayne would say if he was locked in? Guys, I'm locked in right now. Look, I'll even stop smiling. As I'm chugging my drink. Oh, I'm supposed to do that, aren't I? What the fuck was that face? I can't stop smiling. I'm just so happy, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, dude. 22 coins. I need 28 more. That was a new one. Finished. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. You know, sometimes I try to play video games on my own time now, and it just feels kind of like, it feels weird, you know? Doesn't feel as fun. And I don't have people like telling me I'm bad or making jokes. Thanks for chilling here with me. 25 more coins. I really do appreciate it. Dreamer Andy. I'm content brain now. 19 more coins. Why did I say that? I'm playing Fungi. You shut your whore mouth. Calling you bad. Give names. Draft Key 02. Sometimes QWERTY 8000. You're like a worse Germa. Am I like at least number 2 Germa, or am I like a worse Germa is still a Germa, you know? People like Germa. Sometimes? What did I say? You said sometimes. What did I say? I give constructive criticism. You're like the anti-Germa. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm gonna flip the coin. Heads. Depends. Who the fuck is Germa? I've actually never seen like a Germa clip. I see them popping up on my YouTube front page sometimes. I'm not throwing up, that's just a burp. I just caught this coin 3 times in a row. Things are looking up for old Wayne. I don't know about Germas, he plays Sims. He plays Sims? How about you specify that it's not me about to vomit? Well, you know, during my first drinking stream, during my first year of streaming, I did we used to have special streams at the end of every month. And for one stream, I was like, hold on, watch this guy get teched. Fuck me. So for one stream, I was like, I'll play Sekiro, and every time I die, I'll take a shot. And every 30 minutes, we'll have a redeem where chat can force me to drink a shot. And within 45 minutes, I took 11 shots of bourbon. And, you know, for a first-time drinker, that was 16 more coins? No, when did I get 69 coins? That was oh no. Oh no. It might be cooked. Need a new Wayne throwing up clip. Nice. So 11 shots. We might be okay. Hold on. Check this out. But it's okay, because I'm gonna run over here. Oh, he's still going. Oh, hey. Okay, it's okay. It's Jover. I'm to caring about well-being. Your chat sucks. A little bit, but you know. I was a kid. I was being stupid. I was like, I wasn't freshly 21, but I was 21. We're just gonna call me a little run merchant. Call me a little running rat. A kid? A kid. 21. I'm a man now. My brother in Christ, that was 3 years ago. He'll be alright. Am I supposed to be over here? I could be. I shouldn't be right now, though. I'll be back. I do need to go over here. I need to go get the book. I need to turn this guy into a nugget. I was a kid 3 years ago. You're mature enough 3 years to make a distinction. Almost 25. Almost 25. You're 24. I am 24. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no. 25? Yeah, I'm 24, man. Soon you're gonna be 30. I'm too drunk to care right now about the passage of time. My Gram's age. Wayne gives off being 20 and 30 at the same time. That's a compliment. High vibes. You look like your father? I get that a lot. People show me pictures of my dad when he was younger, when he was my age. They're like, you look just like him. I don't see it though. And then he likes to joke. He's like, look, this is what you have to look forward to. And then he like at himself, you know? With the body of your mother. Alright, man. You wouldn't know. Okay. I'm gonna go unlock this door. At least you know you haven't gotten mixed up with the hospital, at least, right? Oopsie daisy. It all worked out. No, I have to go get the book. Wayne's got MILF curves. When I used to work at Starbucks, my old boss used to make comments about my, as she would put it in her own words, my petite and feminine figure. I didn't really look my dad until I turned 20-ish. Wayne's drowning right now. He's smiling up a storm. What if I just love being here, man? What if it's just so much fun? Hush. But yeah, I mean, I don't plan on throwing up tonight. I'm probably gonna end up drinking like a lot of water. Because I've got lunch plans with some friends tomorrow. Bro got called petite. Embarrassing. You brought it up a lot. That was my boss. Feel like she would joke about it. I don't plan on throwing up tonight. Well, who plans on throwing up, right? Tails. Def wanted you. You just got a divorce. Ancient book. No. Maybe. No. And for the future Wayne. Fuck. Bippity bobbity, blow snup. I cast this spell to make Wayne throw up. Give me that clip. I don't plan on throwing up tonight. All for it to get 10 views. At least 11. If everybody here watches that clip, it'll get 20 views. Heads. I'll watch it 10 times. Uh-oh. There are 10 people here exactly. Tails. Make it 100 views. Amelia 2. I don't think that's anything super useful either. Vile. Make Queen go viral. Give me something good. Give me something good. Heads. This public clip has 76k views. We can break that. If everybody here watches this clip, I don't want to do math. We can get more than 76,000 views. You just want to see somebody fuck. I guess that was more than somebody. We can break that. Have an explosive vial? Might not, I do. Uh-oh. Tails. For sure. The coin of fate has not been kind to me lately. I've officially beat Enfield. It's already over. Fuck. I like the noise this guy makes. Makes a good noise. What call that heads. Whoa, scythe. That's kind of ass. Bye-bye. Very damp and it's not easy to breathe. Wayne, what's up, man? Let's crack the lacking. Yoink. Bye-bye. Be ready for him next time, though. Monocle? Give me that monocle. Hold on. Yes, please. I heard that you said you wanted to accomplish some sort of goal by December 31st. Yes. I want to do something that I can be proud of. Whatever that means. Wayne merch drop? Maybe one day. Making merch is expensive though. Start working on whatever that is very soon. I have started working on it. More than likely going to be multiple things. We'll go get the cube first. Good job, Wayne. Thanks, man. Let me go fight this ghost. This sinister specter. That really depends how good you want the merch to be. Well, see, that's the thing, right? I wouldn't want it to be, like, bad. I gotta go this way now. Get teched on, pal. I'm the best there ever was. I wouldn't want to get like the 100% polyester hoodie, you know? I don't think a lot of print-on-demand services are going to be bad, to be honest. That's true. I like the wooden pocket cat mask. I wish the wooden pocket cat had more representation. Get the 100% polyester Wayne fit on right now. Weak from hunger. Oh no. How did we let this happen? Have some salami. Make plastic Wayne shades. Hey pal, I really need you not to miss, okay? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you locking in. Oh, Wayne plushie. Maybe if we ever got a mascot. Roll the black cards. Don't mind if I do. You? My character design's not good enough to be a plushie. I'm the mascot. That don't miss thing, do it again. Thank you, pal. Or the fish. The little fish, but the fish doesn't belong to me though. The fish is somebody else's creation. Been here the whole time, by the way. I'm just playing The Sims 3. The Sims 3. You play modded Sims 3? Did you buy all the packs? I know The Sims 3 has like, or is it The Sims 4? One of them has like a crazy amount of DLC. It's fucking insane. Prove it doesn't belong to you. Well, I just said it wasn't mine. Unlike Pinocchio, I can't lie. I guess he can lie, but Pinocchio's kind of an asshole, you know? Let me just make Wayne merch concepts. Wayne merch concepts. A fish. And then I send you a fish. A living one. And you take care of it. And he looks like the fish on my profile picture. Yeah, I'll do, but I do have every expansion for 3 over the course of like a decade. Played Pirate 4 though. Good, that's good. I think it's your moral responsibility to pirate The Sims 4 and all of its add-ons. What is it, polo with a fish hanging out from the bucket? For armor. They sold it to Saudi Arabia of all places. They sold The Sims to Saudi Arabia? They did. Combine the Twitch smiley emoji with your fish and make that the mascot. How would that work? He would just be like gray and he would have like a hat? What? I have an idea for like a mascot, but we'll see how it goes, you know? Well, cute, man. It's mine now. Give it to me. Don't make it cringe. Well, I think you and I have very different definitions of cringe. But I'll try, man. I'll try. Make it breedable. No promises, you know? Saudi Arabia and Trump's son-in-law, they own The Sims now. Oh. Why did Mr. Beast put his theme park in Saudi Arabia? He just loves that country so much. Hey man, you're killing the vibe at the Wolf Orgy. I'm gonna have to vibe check you, pal. This is the only area I think in Fear and Hunger that genuinely makes me uncomfortable. And that's why I like it so much. They keep it pretty fucked up down here. Oh, I might have fucked it. Okay. I'm fast. I'm fast like a cat. Now I gotta go talk to the guy to get the maps. Alright guys, The Sims has always allowed gay relationships and it's very woke and blah 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 blah, and this will never change even though it's owned by Saudi Arabia. I'm doubting. Well, Saudi Arabia can't stop the mods. The value of the Sims are unchanged. Well, they can't stop the mods no matter how hard they try. There's always gonna be some obscure... Oh, hey man. What are you doing over here? I don't need to go that way. I'll just go this way. Oh, hey man, what are you doing down here? I'll turn around. Thanks. Yeah, you know. What? You fucking creep. Get the fuck away from me. I don't know, with a lot of these things, I feel like we just gotta wait for like an indie equivalent, you know? They do end up changing anything like that. There'll probably be a way to play the old version. Someone probably has it frozen in a test tube for when it happens. At least Tomodachi Life is owned by Saudi Arabia, at least. God bless Tomodachi Life. I heard inflation in Tomodachi Life is crazy, though. Like somebody pointed out, oh god. Apparently in the new Tomodachi Life, string cheese is $4. In the original Tomodachi Life, string cheese was only 75 cents. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked. That's like 400%. Over 400%. Over 400% fucking inflation, dude. Insane numbers. Even the Tomodachi Life isn't immune. Pretty sure crab is now like $58. Still never seen Vam Deep gameplay. It's actually outrageous. It's fucked, dude. It's fucked. You're charging these Miis an arm and a leg. I have the maps, I have the cube. Get tech, pal. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Yeah, man, it's insane. What's Vam Deep gameplay? What's Vam Deep? Oh. The ground is swarming. The creepy crawlies are everywhere. There are ants in my pants. When is the new Tomodachi Life coming out? April 16th? I didn't even know they had the new release date. That's so fucking awesome. It'll also be on Switch 1, so I was kind of wanting it. I didn't even know it was going to be on Switch 1. Hey man. Can you, can you leave? That's cool, man. Yeah. Bye. Protect on. I didn't even tech him. That's okay though. I have the Animal Crossing palette system, but way better. Why are we still keeping these fossil consoles on life support? Also, yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I still would have bought a Switch 2 even if Tomodachi Life 2 wasn't on it. What's in this pot though? I know Duskbloods I think is Switch 2 only though. Bad business to announce a game on one gen, then not launch it on that gen even when there's a new gen. Wayne? I didn't say that. Draft said that. No, don't say my name. I didn't say that. I'm very happy that it's on Switch 1. I want people to play Tomodachi Life. I want it to be really successful. I didn't say that. No, that was Draft. No, that's not my opinion. No, don't put my name there. That's not me. It's not me. PS4 is dead as it should be. God, Wayne, you just hate fun, huh? No. Like Switch 1 to be kicking in 2030? I'm gonna be kicking it with the Switch 1 in 2030. I got a Switch 2 and now I'm gonna mod my Switch 1. Okay, you guys, let's not mess up the puzzles this time, okay? Let's not mess up the puzzles this time. Let's not mess up the puzzles this time, you guys. I got it right eventually. I don't really care about the Switch, to be honest. I'm a Steam Deck truther. I usually play the Switch for like 3 games once a year. See, it's like I don't travel enough to really like wanna use like a Steam Deck. Like I'm not like, oh man, I wish I could play like whatever right now. But like at the same time, it's like I don't play enough to like. I guess the only thing I care about for the Switch is like exclusives, really. 'Cause it's not like I travel enough to like really use either a Steam Deck or a Switch on the go. Tomodachi Life is the most excited I've been for a Nintendo game in a while. You just let your Steam Deck collect dust. Consumerism. Well, I don't own a Steam Deck. It got cold in here. Okay, alright. Okay, so I send this here, up here, down here. Then I send you. Then I push this here. Put you here. Okay. It's all coming together. I wouldn't even have a Switch if Steam Deck had existed back then. I was wanting something like a deck. It didn't exist, so I got a Switch. 2 months later, they announced the deck. Believe it when I see it. I'm gonna play Mugenics when it comes out. I will. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though, because it's a roguelike. So, do you want to watch me play the same game like 100 times over till we get a good run? Very fun to do on your own time. I don't think it'd be good for. Yeah. Okay. Drink soon. You're far too sober. We'll complete this puzzle. I'll go use the bathroom and then I'll chug the rest of this Mountain Dew. I am feeling a little sober, I'll be honest with you. I know what you're doing right now. Yeah, but you guys want me to play Fear and Hunger. That's the difference. You wanted this. I'm just giving it to you. And now I feel like I had to go the present, right? That guy's got a penis. That's so funny. Yeah, I gotta go to the present. Remember when you played Okami for a month? Okami was a good game. It was so fucking funny. Okami, I didn't expect Okami to be so funny. And Okami was cute too. And you know what? During the last scene of Okami, when they like went back through all the people we've helped, I almost cried. You're welcome. Thank you, Gemini, who got me Okami for me to play. That was a gift from Gemini. Thank you, Gemini. Okami was a great fucking game. I will stand by that. Okami was so fucking good. And I didn't expect it to be a little sad, because you know what? I was sad that the fox chick was like dead the whole time. She wasn't a fox. Well, she was a priestess. Played that for a month? Well, I feel like we played another game alongside it, didn't we? It was 30 hours. I think it said that I only streamed it for 30 hours, so it was weird. I do think it took up most of January. Felt longer. You guys just hated Okami for no reason. Watch this guy get teched on. How'd you let me do that to you, kid? Oh, there's another guy. Because it felt like nothing was happening. I liked Okami a lot. I just couldn't keep doing the funny old man voice because I got a sore throat like halfway through. Yeah, I loved Okami, dude. Okami was a great game. You loved Okami. Don't try to rewrite history right now. I loved Okami. Okay, we have the key. We just gotta go get the second treasure. Kill the guy. Gonna use the bathroom, then I'm gonna chug the rest of this drink. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, we're back. Remember when the cricket was like, "You're Okami now," and sacrificed himself? Fucking peak. Like when the orange man was the main character. I like the orange man too. Alright, let's check the rest of this drink. I'm feeling more sleepy than drunk right now, honestly. Gotta shorten the breaks? No. You know what? I'm gonna have to check another one in 24 minutes. Yay. Okay. I gotta go. Why did chugging that make me feel more sober? I'm locked in. I'm so locked. Hold on. My voice feels like my voice again. My body feels like my body again. My brain feels like my brain again. The Mountain Dew has given me its gamer energy and cleansed my soul of any impurities. My bloodstream is 100% Mountain Dew. I am no longer tainted. Why do I feel so locked in now? Whoa. I feel like I could drive right now. What? 9:59, the whole world is gonna come crashing down on Wayne. He's gonna throw up. Yikes, that's expensive. I don't want to talk to you. Big man, stand up, spin around 4 times, and then say that. No, because then I'm gonna lose it. You know what? I already feel myself losing it. I already feel my brain feeling warm. Oh. Don't touch me. That's what I thought. $70 silver coins. 2 hours in and we're still on Kahara. I laughed and my vision got blurry. Bye-bye. Oops, I stole your soul again. My bad, man. I'm so fucking sorry, man. Mask. Just laugh. Love it when they do that. Do the roar. That good? Did I do it? Do I have an explosive vial? I feel like I need one. I feel like they probably drop one for me if I don't have one. There's no way they would just let me be stuck down there, right? There's no way they would do that to me, right? What? It's over? Whoa. Whoa. It's already detected. I gotta lock in. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mentally ill anymore. Ask me a question only a sober man could answer. Why does my face feel so heavy? What? What? Why does my face feel so heavy? What's the Pythagorean theorem? A squared plus B squared equals C squared. That's the Pythagorean theorem. I was quite the mathematic in my time, you know? Wrong? No way. I'll Google it right now. No, I won't. I'm just so sure of myself that I won't Google it. Google. The ladder is broken. That's okay. In your time? C cubed equals a squared equals B squared. That doesn't sound right at all. Whoa, I just moved my head and it felt so... It was heavy and light at the same time. I like this guy. This guy is so cool. This is one of the demon kids but grown up. But he's an adult. He's like melting into powder and he's depraved. What does that mean? The depraved blue demon. And then they never touch upon it again. I think that's so neat. I like it when a game just doesn't tell you shit. There's this demon and you can like fuck a corpse and you can make your own demon. And here's a grown-up demon. And he's depraved. And that's all you get to know about him. And then nobody ever says anything about it ever again. Bro, it's 2026. You use ChatGPT now? I have a coworker who's kind of dumb and she uses ChatGPT on her homework. People see her do it in like the the break room. That's so sad, bro. I don't know what she's majoring in. Hopefully not anything important. I gotta go the right way, I think. The left way, I mean. My whole face feels fuzzy. 3 glass vials. 2 white vials. Close about. Here we go. That's what we need when it's 3 p.m. Time to wake up. Ow. That's what I imagine it would feel like if like voices in my head were telling me to wake up. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. The intrusive thoughts take over sometimes, but I'm still here, you know? One more drink and I think Wayne will be gone though. And all that will be left is the alcohol. Drink. Not time yet. That's my stream background. No, it's not. It was, but you got scared of change. Okay, I understand. That guy's scary. 16 minutes till doomsday. I must escape the dungeons. Nine lollipops and rainbows, everything. Bye-bye. The effects of the cube. Get teched on. Never mind, I couldn't do it twice. I'll run away though. I just have to make my escape and then we're all good. Ooh, pal, hold on. Calm it down, buddy. You know what? I'm proud to have it beaten at least Kahara. While drunk. And rusty. This is drunk rusty Wayne. Oh, hey, man. Bye, man. Your buddy's over here somewhere. I left him over here. Here he is. Watch him get teched on. Never mind. He was a bit too smart for me. They tell me he's over here. Thanks. Being so kind to me, man. You could have spawned over there, but you chose not to, and that's so cool of you, man. That's so nice of you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man, that's so nice. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me. Thank you so much, man. Oh my goodness. Oh geez, OG Willikers. Wayne, yeah? What's what? I'm still here, man. I'm still conscious. I'm still good. You think I'm not, but I am. My ego is so strong. I persist. The alcohol is not yet strong enough to deprive me of my sense of self. You can't fool me with such word tricks. Wait, what's some advice for not losing motivation after playing a game for a day? You asked me that question before. I don't know. I like to roleplay. I like this guy because he's not nice to you. Okay, bye, man. Damn it. You're not eating any ego, though. That's one, baby. 3 more to go. You managed to escape the dungeons of fear and hunger alive. It is a feat unheard of before. Not only that, you also managed to find valuable loot that would guarantee a wealthy future. It is a feat unheard of before. That's not true, because Isaiah said he was a veteran of the dungeon, which means he must have come in and out at least like once or twice. Man, why are you lying to me? The long journey back to civilization felt like a lifetime. You could not sleep as you constantly felt eyes lurking in the shadows of the night. The darkness, even though it was lighter than anything you experienced in the dungeons, still sent shivers down your spine. As you finally found your way to the kingdom of Rundon, everything felt unreal. You could not understand how people would lead their everyday lives simultaneously as a great evil existed beneath their feet. You sold the ancient crown to the highest bidder. The amount of silver you got from it exceeded your expectations greatly. You also felt better getting rid of such an unholy artifact, as it kept reminding you about the darkness. You rose from the lowest class scum to ennobled in a heartbeat. You bought your wife free from the labor she forced to the red light district and settled down in a fancy manor. You got everything you ever dreamed of. You got most of the noble families on a leash thanks to your great wealth, and any breadcrumbs you threw at them. You were living in the most extravagant manner with your wife with no seeming worry about the future. Still, you could not sleep. Every passing moment you would be grabbing on the hilt of your sword and staring at the dark corner of your room, just waiting for the inevitable. You knew that the darkness you witnessed would leave no survivors. It would still come for you one day. Woohoo! And you liked roleplay? Bro definitely looks like he doesn't know where he is. I know where I'm at. Do you know where you're at? You're at the good place. Welcome to the good place. We're here to have a good time. Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having fun? I'm having fun. You mean Kahara? Kevin MacLeod, my goat. Oh yeah. Kevin MacLeod. He was in Silly Polybeast too. You love to see him. Shout out to Kevin, man. I used his music in my game too. In the card game. Fuck, man. I love Kevin MacLeod. That's the goat. Yep. Yep. On Angel Olivia. Which one next? Who's next? What's next? An easy one or a hard one? What's coming up next? Sekiro? Hard one. Enki or Ragnavaldr? God, dude, I love this track. And here comes the like. Dude, I love the fucking Funger 1 soundtrack so much. And you know what? I hate the term Funger. I don't know if I've ever said that. I fucking hate it, bro. I've gotten so used to saying it, but I hate it so much. Flip coin. Ragnavaldr's heads. Enki's tails. Tails. Enki. We're doing Enki. It's funny. What's funny? Frozen hater mode. A hateful drunk. I'm not a hateful drunk. Whenever I get drunk, whenever I get buzzed, I get attacked by the giggler. The giggle monster begins to haunt my dreams. I'm under attack. There are demons in this room. The giggler. What do we say, Enki? What's Enki's name? What's his name? This guy, what's his name, man? What if he's the giggler? He doesn't look like the giggler. Maybe he simply leads people to a treasure which he himself cannot attain. Benki. First name Benki, last name Giggler. Oh, there's another one right there, man. I see it. Okay. Oh, there just be no space. Benki Giggler. I was slurring my words so hard during the Kahara outro. You were born with the soul of the enlightened. You are always seeking restlessly for new knowledge and secrets hidden from the common folk. This trait started to show itself at a very young age as you were chosen to become a dark priest upon the birth of you and your twin sister. Typical to such occult rites, you were pitted against your sibling with ritual daggers and challenged to fight each other to the very last breath. Unfortunate for you, you were born with a fragile body. Oh. And your sister easily overpowered you and had her dagger on your neck waiting for the final blow. She, however, showed mercy and withdrew her dagger. She stepped away from you as your high priest masters glared gleefully at the event unfolding before their very eyes. I don't remember what this got me. We'll accept defeat. The dark priests have no place for the weak. So you were thrown down to an underground well. There you were meant to quietly wither away. Instead, you fed on insects and other small critters that shared your fate down in the darkness. Bro got beat by his sister. Embarrassing. We're close to hour 3, we sure are. By the time you learned to understand the language they spoke, you learned mastery over insects. With the aid of your new slaves, you eventually grew strong enough to climb up the well. You creeped upstairs to the temple and noticed it was night time. You quietly left the temple area thinking that revenge wouldn't solve anything, but in order to make sure you survive on your own, you took some precious books to secure your wealth. Drinky poo. After leaving the temple grounds, you vowed to become a dark priest on your own merits and prove your fate wrong. When beginning your self-studies, you first had to choose a god you dedicate your time to. Okay. God of the depths. Yeah, what the fuck? You traveled across the western continent learning about different gods, deities, blood magic, and all known sciences. Your studies didn't come without their merits. You were acknowledged by the top scholars of the modern times. There's a roach in the wall. You were finally granted a pass to the great libraries of the Kingdom of Rundon. You now had the collection of all known history and science at your grasp. You learned of a certain man who was prophesied to begin a new era for mankind, a man meant for greatness. But why would you need to share the spotlight of the gods with any mortal man? Prophecies are only for those who are weak enough to bend to their sorry fates. You need to find this man and learn more. To your current knowledge, he would be found imprisoned at the notorious dungeons of Fear and Hunger. You decide to stock up before your travels. I think Wayne aligns with Enki the most. Oh shit, he wasn't lying. There is one. Get it, Wayne? Wayne, get it? I don't. Is it because he eats bugs? Is it because of the sisters thing? This is it, your stairway to enlightenment. You're set to discover the ancient secrets this stronghold keeps. And to reach the ultimate understanding of the greater scheme of things. What do I need? I need necromancy ASAP. I don't get it, I'm sorry. There is one. But is this an exploit in Funga or is this intentional? If you're Rick rolling me, I'm gonna hate you forever. I hate you forever. It's real. We can get the roach. The roach? You want to see the roach? We can go see the roach. Where'd the coin go? Wait, there's pirate software shaped roach on the wall. Heads. Tails. Excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious. Calm down, pal. Slow it down. Heads. Watch this guy get teched on. "30 seconds, Wayne." I'm gonna take on him again. Watch this. Get you further over here so I can go search that weapon rack. Ten. 5. Tails. Drat. My luck has run out. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10. He'd say that's not very good, and I'd say, yeah, but you're God. Isn't money kind of beneath you? He'd say it's the principle, and I'd say, do you want avocados or not? Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Get away from me. Don't touch me. Hour 3. What? 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 There's clearly a passage here that okay. Bye. Okay. I'm going to go in the fridge and see if there's more Mountain Dew, because the Mountain Dew tasted really good. It just tasted like a Fanta. A Fanta? I don't know how you pronounce it in English. Hurry up, Wayne. Let me get to a good stopping point. Hold on. You know, I'm glad we got Enki. Enki's more complicated, but it's not like as like mechanically difficult as like Ragnarvalder, I don't think. Because Ragnarvalder has to fight the new gods. And every other fucking boss. And you know what? That's just not, it wasn't gonna happen. I have a chance of beating Enki. Inebriated as I am. Sorry, I was supposed to find a stopping point. Let me go get to Seymour. We'll get to Seymour. And I'll go look in the fridge. And the voice cracks are flooding in. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me go check the fridge. One more Mountain Dew. And then the rest of the stuff in the fridge is the iced teas, the twisted teas. Phasmophobia. My friends got really into Phasmophobia. Is whatchamacallit? Crossplay came out from Phasmophobia recently. They got really into it. They've also gotten really into Arc Raiders, but they didn't want to play Arc Raiders when I asked them to play Arc Raiders. It's fucked. It's a fucked world we live in. And now I'm playing Deadlock. And Deadlock's a lot of fun. Can I wear a plate home? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It all worked out in the end. Drink. Oh boy. I like MOBAs a lot. I think MOBAs are really fun. I'll maintain that League of Legends is probably the most fun I've ever had with a video game. Ever. Something about League, you know? It just gets the blood pumping. This one time, I was playing with my friends and we had a whole 5-stack on League. So like a full team. We had a full squad. And we queued up and we got... So when you queue up as a full squad in League, you get paired up against other people who are in a full squad. So we beat them. We beat the guys we were going up against. And it was like, there was a lot of trash talking going on. Everybody was talking a lot of shit the whole time. And we beat them. And we queued up again. And I had work in like an hour. But we had time for one more game. And we got into the match and it was the exact same guys from the last match. And it was like, that the pressure's really on there, you know? Because you were talking so much shit. Especially when we won. We were talking mad shit when we won. It was like, if we don't win... I even told them, I was like, if we don't win here right now, I think I'd be so mentally crushed that I would like call out of work. I feel like I fully meant that. If we ran a second one against those guys and we didn't win, we won in the end. And I went to work. That was when I worked at Chick-fil-A. But man, that was intense. That was fucking like... I was like top 10 like video game moments of all time. That shit was fucking great. They get a good like corporate good. I don't know, it's one of my big gaming memories. Talking mad shit to those guys. And we got queued up with them again. And we beat them again. That shit, I don't know. That shit was fucking intense. Or was it COD Demon? We were playing League, but you know. I don't know, something about MOBAs really just like gets me going. Gets the blood pumping. Deadlock especially, because there's like, alongside the MOBA mechanics, there's a lot more, I feel like there's a lot more room for like individual expression. You played League? Yeah. I even streamed League a few times. I used to have like a team that we would compete in like the monthly, League holds monthly tournaments. And we would compete in like the monthly tournaments. And the little furry guy. No, I mean the other furry guy that everybody likes to like draw porn for. Well, I didn't main her exclusively, but oopsie daisy. Drat. You stop missing, pal? I forgot how much I hated fucking Enki. But yeah, I think MOBAs are really fun. The community is fucking awful, of course, but you know. The community is fucking awful. Do I have an explosive vial? I do. Oh fuck, that's an elite guard. This is a terrible fucking layout. I'm gonna try Baldur's Gate 3, but it's so expensive. If you like... Have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons? I feel like Dungeons and Dragons, you'd like it. But also, it's just a really solid RPG. Heads. I think it's worth every penny. I've said it before, but like I've played through like the first like 4 hours of like Baldur's Gate 3 so many times that I have 100 hours on it on Steam. Just like the first 4 hours. Never played D&D, sadly. What other games do you like? If you like real like role-playing games, I hate to say it like that, that sounds snobby, but heads. I feel like you'd enjoy it. It's a lot of like, as for like the gameplay, it's really like, it's very like tactical. It's tactical turn-based like combat. You spend that much, you'll actually finish it. It is a big investment though. If you're having trouble like completing games, it is a huge like time investment. Passages Mahabre. Ooh, a bunch of the other Akamelias I don't own. Neat. Maybe I also make a baby. I can eat him if I so desire. What do I need to do? I need to go talk. Whoa, whoa. I need to, what do I need to do? I need to talk to the guy. I need to talk to Nazramis. I need to go get the anchor. Nothing more motivational than spending $80. I'd like to kill these guys, but I want to get this sword before I do that. Is it $80? That doesn't sound right. Is it actually? That's fucking insane. I think I got it for like 60. I might have even got it on sale. Unless you get it on sale. Is it really? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't like complain about the price super bad, but like... I'm $79.99. That just never feels good to like do. That just never feels good to pay for. I don't know. I'll never like agree with like paying $79.99 for games or $69.99. That game doesn't go back to the developers themselves anyway. They get paid fucking pennies. If you want a physical copy, it's 120. Like I would never like. I wouldn't mind so much like, but I know game developers get paid like jack shit, so it just never feels good to pay $69.99 for a game. You're at. The devs aren't seeing that money. The actual people who work on the game aren't seeing that money. They're getting paid fucking like pennies. They're getting charged more. It's like, it's just going to suits. So fuck that, dude. I mean, Courtney, if you have a PC, I'd just, you know, pirate it. This one time, like, our internet got cut off back when I lived at my parents' place. And then my parents made me call, like, Spectrum. And I was like, hey, man, what's going on? They were like, they cut off our service because they detected that somebody had, like, pirated the Resident Evil 2 remake. Apparently my little brother pirated the Resident Evil 2 remake. And they fucking cut off our service for that. I had to call and be like, oh yeah, it won't happen again, man, don't worry. I never told them, but, you know. I guess they do look out for that stuff sometimes. I don't know. Never, yeah. How the fuck do you get caught? I have no clue. I have no clue. But they cut off our service for like a day or two. We didn't have Wi-Fi. I had to call. They were like, yeah, somebody was like pirating, like, I don't even, the digital media they might have said. I don't even remember. Like, oh, you know, I wouldn't know anything about that. They were like, yeah, Resident Evil 2 remake. Does that sound familiar? Like, never heard of it. I was probably doing something extra. I don't know, I probably just didn't use a secure site or something. I went from Pirate Bay instead of Pirate Bay. I don't remember. I feel like the website, I remember they told me the website. It wasn't Pirate Bay at all. Oh, I have a stick, right? Okay, cool. I use Steam Unlocked. There used to be this old exploit with like the Payday 2 demo. You could pirate games and then they would run through like the Payday 2 demo. I don't remember. That's what I used to like play RimWorld for the first time. Used Kick Aster. That's how I used to pirate games. Yeah, that's so fucking crazy to me. Actually keep track of that sometimes, I guess. The Resident Evil 2 remake had come out like a few months prior, so maybe it was on like higher alert or something, I don't know. It was like a recent release at the time for sure. Oh, I don't have torches. I could craft, yeah, I could craft something, I guess. The game actually gives you more torches and loot if you are low on torches. Fails. Right. Well, give me stuff to craft torches, so. Aim difference. I kind of want to get blue sin, but I forgot how to get blue sin without eating shit. I think I need passages of Mahavre. I do have the passages. So we could get, oh, drat. Oof, and I don't have a plan. Wanna just let me go for the, thanks, man. Unlocks the direct download. That'd be way less risky then, huh? Heads. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I keep forgetting to talk to the insects because I have insects mastery over insects. They'll give me stuff. Easy can't handle those games though. When you have a laptop. Master, we're glad you're here. Take. Thanks, man. I think the Windows 11 shit I refuse to update. What Windows 11 shit? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna get ghouls, so I need good weapons for my ghouls. Straight up bricks. Oh yeah. The notepad thing. Well, between you and me, I don't think that was a notepad thing, you know? Fuck. The one streamer got caught for. Between you and me, I don't think that was a Windows thing, you know? I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be right back. It was. They announced it. They were putting. Show me a link to the announcement, pal. Back. My laptop can run Baldur's Gate 3. There's a website called Can I Run It or Can You Run It? That's what I use to check specs. Back when I ran games on my laptop. Well, Draft, that says they crashed at the apps, not that they put fucking lolly porn on the apps. Okay, well, we fucked up the run, so. Don't trust Windows 11? You shouldn't. Well, we fucked up the run, so. It came with your PC. Also. Also what? PC stands for portable computer, so I'm using it right. I think it stands for personal computer, but whatever boats your floats, pal. A profile error occurred. Uma Musume, pretty derby. I love gambling. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm gonna chug this, and I think I'm gonna end stream by the 4th hour. Drunk Uma. I don't think that'd be very fun. Hey, Enfield? No. That's just what you want, pal. I don't think the game's very interesting so far. Bro thinks Leon Sex Kennedy. It's me, Leon Sex Kennedy. I'm gonna save the princess. No, not the princess. President's daughter. Gamble on something. I'm not gonna gamble right now because I'm not in my right mind, so I shouldn't gamble. You should never gamble when you're not in your right mind. And if anything, you should never gamble when when you're in your right mind. And if you're in your right mind, you wouldn't gamble at all. Don't gamble. Do as I say, not as I do. I have like 4 gotchas installed on the PC. You're in the right mind of right-mindedness? We can do one more run. After this drink, I think I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out of it. I'm already feeling out of it. But I'm gonna be really out of my mind. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? We already fucking failed the challenge. It's not happening. You're too sober. Buddy, my vision is the woman. Another Enki run. What's her name? What are we calling her? I hate her haircut. I hate how the sides are black, but the top is like orange. Hara. The head isn't super clear. Fuck. Let's see how bad I slur my words. You were born with the soul of domination that makes the people around you bend to your will. You're a natural leader, but you might often end up blind to self-criticism. If your birth sign wasn't enough to warrant a future of greatness, you were also born into a wealthy noble family. At an early age, you were sent into training to become a holy knight of the kingdom of Rundon. Training to become a squire was a harsh school that spared no one, no matter if you were from a noble origin or not. A practice sparring match between you and a well-seasoned squire took place at the central training grounds. It is said that a fighter shows their true colors in their first fight. This applied to you too. When you saw the sword coming your way, you... Say this. As time went on, you proved out to be a gifted fighter and a valuable asset to the kingdom. However, the kingdom of Rundon claimed to follow the will of the gods in its pursuit for more power, but all the rewards seemed to fall into the laps of the elite and the nobles sitting comfortably behind the castle walls. Ruthlessly, the kingdom would expand its reign, reducing the feeble citadels to ashes and feeble bloodstains, enslaving the poor womenfolk whilst every man is slain. Only spare a child or two that its legend may grow. Your devotion was shaken. You were all but ready to retire from the army. Your family insisted. No, they demanded you stay as a holy knight, else you'd bring great shame to their noble family. At this point, family ties weighed no more than strangers. You met at the dirty streets of Rundon, and you completely cut ties with your family without hesitation. Happy birthday, Wayne. Thanks, man. Not my birthday. Well, it's kind of my birthday. Who am I if not Wayne, right? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You're 4. Woohoo! Oh yeah. I'm a man fully grown. 4 years old. Can you believe it? They grow up so fast. I didn't know it was your birthday. Just as you were about to flee from the army, things took an unexpected turn for you. You met a captain of a small mercenary army who seemed to share the same ill will towards the kingdom of Rundon as you did. Oops, wrong. Your guess. Oops, wrong your guess. I'll leave now. Oops, wrong your guess. 9/11. No, stay. No, comma, stay. 9/11. Oops, wrong your guess. That makes no more sense than the first one. It's kind of my birthday. 9/11. The common folk was starting to gather around the charismatic leader Leigard, who shared humble origins similar to farmers and villagers alike. There was definitely something otherworldly in his stature. Leigard saw potential in you, and with warm words, he almost seduced you to join his band of mercenaries. Thanks to your rigorous discipline, you took a high position in his army, in the Knights of the Midnight Sun. 7-Eleven, haha, soda. I eat pizza, I drink soda. You ever seen that video? That's a funny video. The army was growing fast in both size and influence in the western regions. The kingdom of Rundon would first use your services to their own benefit. It soon saw you as more of a possible threat to their modern reigns. Something changed within Leigard as well. He kept more to himself and studied ancient texts and the occult. He became obsessed with some relics and artifacts that gave you ominous feelings and terrible nightmares. Hush, Wayne. Things would only spiral towards madness even more when Leigard decided to raid the northern capital Oldegard. Without a warning or negotiations, Leigard killed everyone who stood in the way between him and this mysterious ancient relic. It was this small overblow that was enough of an excuse for the kingdom of Rundon to turn common folk against Leigard and justify his imprisonment. Wait, read the text but say something else. What? What? Bud's back to giggling? Read the text but say something else. I toasted my bread before I ever went to Subway. Did you know that? I don't like mayo in my sandwich. I like dry food. I like it when my food is dry. I don't need mayo. I like it when it's dry. I prefer it when it's dry. It's even better when it's dry. I like Bojangles because their biscuits are notoriously dry. Yeah, but like say something else. Drink. I'll put chips in it. You put chips in it. I do put chips in it. Because they're dry. But no mayo. Because mayo makes it wet. And I don't like my food to be wet. Unless it's soup. You read that oddly sexual. I'm here. I'm alive. 3 fingers. 2 fingers. 1 finger. No way, he has fingers. One of my many talents. As the troops of the Rondon army marched towards your clearly smaller army, you had to choose which position to take in the coming encounter. Mama ain't raised no bitch. You get an iron spear. You also get an iron cuirass and arm guards. Hot tub stream? One day. Curse the trolls. Why are you kawaiiing? A tree toad loved a she toad who lived up in a tree. He was tree toad, but a two-toed toad was she. The three-toed tree toad tried to win, but two-toed she toad heart. For the three-toed tree toad loved the ground, but the two-toed tree toad broad. But the three-toed tree toad tried in vain. He didn't please her whim for her tree toad bower. With her two-toed power, the she-toad vetoed him. Many of your comrades were slain, but you managed to escape the battlefield. He's definitely not sober. Leigard was taken as a captive to be used most likely as propaganda. You knew you didn't have much time before he would be sentenced to death, so you had to act fast. Even if it seemed like a suicide mission, you decided to save Leigard from the prison he was held in. Before leaving for your desperate journey, you decided to stock up on equipment and items. Drink more? Not yet. Not for 27 more minutes. If you're sober, leave your shirt on. You got me there, pal. You got me there. Get the mouse cursor out of here. Voice crack. 27th. 27. That's how Mike Tyson says 27. I do not remember what any of the notes are for this ending. She sells seashells on the seashore. That's my Sleeper Agent Awakening code. And now I'm locked in. You talk like Chris Chan. You play but you switch your hands around. I'll do that. I'll do that. I can do that. I was gonna move the camera down so you could see, but I don't think I could. You just gotta trust me, okay? I'm doing it right now. My right hand's on the arrow keys and my left hand's on the Z and X keys. I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought I thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. Higher. Realize, see, realize, realize. Did you know that, QWERTY? When you have real eyes, you realize my real eyes. Then you'll realize I have no real eyes. Everything I've ever said, I thought was true. Thanks for the bid, Richie. Not gay, though. Happy Pride, though, man. You're just speaking gibberish now? Eel, yes, realize, eel eyes. Eel eyes, eel eyes, eel eyes. You're speaking gibberish now? No, I'm not. I'm complete. Listen, I may be drunk, but I'm not unconscious. My ego is too great to be overtaken by mere inebriety. You're not gay. Why did he send the gay flag? You tell me, pal. This is a mystery for you to solve. You know, playing with opposite hands isn't all that different. Oh no, one of the cans fell over. Hold on. Oh wow, that feels so weird. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. Okay. You should have been drinking. I should have been praying. Oh I just dropped my headphone. Let me go reach for it. Wayne Gay, real eyes, real eyes, real eyes, eel eyes, eel eyes, eel eyes, eel eyes, real eyes, aisles, eel eyes, eel eyes, eel eyes. Can you spin your chair? Oh wow. The spinning smile. Oh wow. I'm locked in. Bro has ascended. I gotta flip the coin. The coin. I'm not gonna... There we go. Tails. I'm not tapped in. Oh, you sipping on my boy? I had one of these. And one of these. And two of these. Why did Funger get smaller? It didn't get smaller. Do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then I'm back. Drink to show him. Wayne, what's what? Plate mail. That's pretty good. I already have one of those though. No, I don't. I have an iron cuirass. Fire rotation. Tails. I didn't pick tails. It all worked out. Now shotgun one. Wait, what's some advice for not losing motive? You asked me that 2 times already. Tails. Yeah? Okay. Epic. Shark teeth. Wait, what? Can you ask you something real quick? You can't laugh. I won't laugh. I won't laugh. I've never laughed in my entire life. I've lived a life devoid of joy. You can ask me anything. What's some advice for not losing motivation after playing a game for a day? You know, I wish I could answer you, Gemini, but I'm one of those types of people who loses motivation after playing for a day. And, you know, 7-Eleven. For me, you know, a big thing is that I stream the games, and if I didn't stream the games, I wouldn't complete the games. I never beat Elden Ring. Did you know that? I never beat Elden Ring. And I probably wouldn't have beat the DLC if I didn't stream it. Aw, it sucks. Aw, shucks. That's really important to tell you. What's up, man? Uh-oh. Arky Warky tomorrow? You're a wretched whore. Nothing left. Nothing left. What's some advice for not losing motivation after playing a game for a day? In my mind, I want to bite you. I need to find these codes, but I don't know where they're at. This is probably the worst thing to play drunk, because I don't know where these codes are. Also, Zach, I'm gonna be at I have lunch plans tomorrow at 12. I need an answer. I'm so surprised I didn't choke on that. It almost happened. I felt it. I almost choked. But I didn't. Yeah. Man, stop talking to me. I don't know. Goodbye. The roads are so bad for me, car. Have you considered walking? Thanks for the 40 bits, Jesus. Diss you right now. Wednesday? Nah, man. I got a fiending for the sushi that Why that guy got titties? I'm a wolf, but you're a hunter and you slime me. I think that instantly sobered me up. No, I cannot eat on Wednesday because I hunger on Monday. And I have already made plans with Jesus and Armando to eat tomorrow. But Out Your Life comes out in March? No, it doesn't. It comes out April 16th. You said so yourself. The video drafts of me instantly sobered me up. I am now locked in. All the alcohol has exited my body. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I trust you, and you wouldn't lie to me. And you told me that it comes out April 16th. Hold on. Hold on. I'm locking in. Okay, I come. I mean, that it comes out March 16th. I didn't tell you that. I wouldn't tell you that because I didn't see the second trailer for Tomodachi Life. I only heard about it because I didn't watch that Nintendo Direct. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. Yes, I do. Or. I caught the coin, kind of. You watched it yesterday. No, I didn't. You know what I did yesterday? Nothing. The coin. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get the coin. At 12, right? Yes. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I lost the coin for real this time, so I need you to tell me if I'm searching heads or tails. Is it heads or tails? Because I lost the coin for real this time. I don't know where it went. And getting on my hands and knees to search on the floor feels like I'm floating in air. Heads. April 16th. Sorry, I didn't ask it the second time, but it all worked out. Drink is penitence. That's not a good idea. Whoa. That face. Ocean man, by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man. Heads or tails? Can we get some tunes going? Throw it back on stream for the one time. No, I don't know how to do that. Heads or tails? Try. No. I've tried before. I believe in you. I don't believe in myself because I have failed in this task before. Put on some of that good old ocean, man. Can you drink then? Heads or tails? I'm out of torches. Lovely. Hey guys, welcome to the nothing stream where I stream nothing. There's nothing on stream. You can't see anything at all. Heads or tails? Hush. Neither. But it must be one. It can't be neither, for it must be one. This is not a choice so much as it is an option. Heads or tails. Either or. Heads. As Carol said, maybe Hitler wasn't wrong about everything. That's a dangerous conversation to start around this 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 sort of company, you know? Flow state. There's a lot of company here who would take what you just said and ran with it. Huh? Huh? And we have, no, I'm saying we have you here. We have Jews here. No, we have you here, pal. Oh. You're not Jewish? No, but you are weird. It's okay though, I'm weird. And we're soul bonded. I don't have an explosive vial, so I guess I just get to eat shit. No, I don't. Do you know why? Because there's a thing right here. Look, pages 1. I have a torch now. You know how I know that? I'm locked in. There's a crack under my feet. That's okay. It's not gonna touch me anyway. Calling you gay. Weird? I don't know an even bigger weirdo. Epstein. He is a weirdo. Uh-oh. Al, you think I need that arm? I do. You know what Epstein is? A pedophile. Close. No. No. You said you were gonna feed me conspiracy theories when I was drunk. I can't allow this to happen. He was my Fortnite duo until I had to replace him. Epstein or me? Heads or tails? I'm not drunk. I'm just buzzed. You believe me, don't you? Ask me something only a sober man could answer. I'll prove my innocence. Heads or tails, you or Epstein. If I'm heads, then heads it is. Oh. What's some advice for not losing motivation after playing a game for a day? I halfway answered you, but then I forgot to keep answering you. I like this diary too. I curse the older gods. My wife has died because of their plague. My child has died because of their sins. Next will be me, and I will die because of this macabre hellhole they built. I like that diary. There's really good writing in this game sometimes. It's not often, but it's there sometimes. What's the Pythagorean theorem? You asked me that already. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I like role-playing. I think role-playing helps you like get through a game sometimes. During my first playthrough of Elden Ring ever, I guess that's not a good example because I never completed my first playthrough of Elden Ring ever. What kind of roleplay? Well, see, I met D really early on in my playthrough. And he was all like, you should go meet my master and he will teach you things. And you know, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll go meet D's master. And then I met D's master and he was like the beast priest guy. I was like, oh neat, this guy is so cool. And I was like, I'm his apprentice now, which means I'm kind of like D. So I gotta hate all the people who live in undeath. And that's just kind of like what I was at, you know? I did a faith build, I think. And then I kept respeccing, and then I got stuck as I think I was a quality builder, a strength build. Like manservant RP. We've Gif at Stelamontis? No. And I beat Elden Beast. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool to like make your own story like in a game, you know? I think roleplay really facilitates that. Where am I supposed to go? I need 2 more book notes. Where's the other one? I need to get to Mahabre. You ever if way? You ever if way? You can't confuse me. My ego remains solid, unwavering in this storm. You ever kiss a furry? Not that she only started wearing a tail after I broke up with her, so I don't know if that counts. The tail only happened after I broke up with her. You wear a tail? You ever if way? I didn't wear a tail, she wore a tail. But only after I broke up with her. Get away from me. You scoundrel. Don't seem to be strong enough. I could force that door open if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Be gone, Twink. Oh, damn it. Did she make you wear a tail? No. But she bought me a subscription to Wizard 101, and then we played Wizard 101 together. Wizard 101 is low-key kind of fun. That even rhymed. Full moon tonight. I wanted to howl, but that's what you wanted me to do, so I won't do it. Ah! But she called you daddy in the beginning, your incest kink? I don't have an incest kink. Don't tell people that. Have you been telling people that? I don't want anything, man. That's not real. That's not true. Everybody wants everybody wants something, Willie. Even you. Even you want something. Rotten. Everybody wants anything. They sure do. Woo! Willie wants carnage. I believe that. No, don't miss. No, don't miss. No, don't miss. Don't cast it again. No. No, I just asked you not to do that, pal. Do that. Do that. You didn't... Okay. He's got arms the size of spaghetti. You didn't destroy it in one blow? If you die like this, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you. It has it. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Nothing better to gamble within your life. Draft sure knows that, doesn't he? That's kind of epic, though. Kind of based. What's wrong with an incest kink? I just don't agree with it, you know? That's just me, though. I'm not gonna judge you for it. But me personally, that's just not me. Hey, pal. Do I have a red vial? I do. You know what? They say you shouldn't fight the Crow Mauler, so I'm gonna fight the Crow Mauler. They say that, you know. Tell it to you in books. Moon's full tonight. Sure is. Is it? Never had it. Well, I didn't say all that. That same chick, she tried to, like... Well, she bought a collar with my name on it. For her. She's a weird chick. She was nice, though. Bought me a subscription to Wizard 101. I was a summoner. The thing about playing summoner is that it's really easy to cheese content as a summoner. Is like... Finger 1, Mind 88. You can just put your people down, you can just put your summons down and they take aggro. And you can just keep doing that. Because the enemy only gets like 1 turn. So she'd be in the party and I'd be in the party. And I'd put a summon down, the boss would kill the summon. and then she would do damage, and then I'd put the summon down. He'd kill the boss would kill the summon. She'd do damage. It was just so easy to fucking cheese things like that. That felt forced. What was forced? I'm gonna kill you now, or at least I'm gonna try. Oh, I can wait. Oh, well, now I wasn't on all fours. Nice try, pal. Have a... Here we go. Now we're in business. For every video where they go buy foam. They sell foam? I got the store? You can buy foam? Don't wait up, honey. I'm gonna go buy foam at the store. Definitely you ever if way on that you ever if way. Wayne, what's up, man? They say you shouldn't kill Crowmauler, but then I killed Crowmauler. Oh, I don't have green herbs. This could be a problem. Let's think about this logically. You ever think about something logically? I'm doing it right now. Think in 1 minute. Or. Okay, well. We can do this. I can clutch it up. I just need you to work with me. Can you work with me? Alcohol. Oh bother. Oh bother. Come on, Wayne. That's a bong rip. I had this friend named Reggie. And he took like a rip of the gravity bong one time. And he was like bent at a 45-degree angle. And we were like, Reggie, sit straight, bro. And he was like, I am. But he was like bent at like a 45-degree angle. Bro, it hit him hard. Oh, fuck. 4-hour mark. That's a bong. Oh, that sound effect? Oh. I don't think I perceived it. It was beyond my perception. Did you Kahara? I sure did. And then I Enki'd. And then I didn't Enki. Rohan, sit that walkie for that once, bruh. Maybe in a second. Imagine lying on stream. I was safe, Wayne. That's good, man. Mature lady didn't Epstein you. I'm very happy for you. Give me pine, now I'm home. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to be here. Hold on a second. I would never lie. Imagine lying on stream. I wouldn't lie. Empty scroll. I could wish for a green herb. Hey man, are you dying of a... I gotta get the cube. I have a plan. You just gotta trust me. But I don't think I trust myself. Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have a plan. There's a plan here. I want you to know that. Deep inside myself, there's the image of success. It's not, yeah, well, you know. I wanted to get the cube and go down into the caves and get the blue sin and use Passage of Mahavre. And then go back to the cave, and then in the cave there's a green herb, but I couldn't do that without getting the cube, because if I didn't get the cube, then I had to go all the way around, and that was just so inconvenient. And honestly, If it is between like living and having a minor inconvenience, I should have lived. But in the moment, what's Rur? What's Rur? Rur is the primordial moon god, alongside the primordial sun god. We don't know his name. It's forgotten by time. What's he do? He's the god of tricks and truth. Or so he claims. But he also hates humanity. And he hates that they ascend to godhood, true godhood. Not the fake godhood the new gods have convinced themselves of. He fears humans even, I would say. And he knows that one day the humans will create a real true god, similar to Almer. And in order to prevent this, he chooses to hunt down human children through his servant, the Pocket Cat. What's the difference between new gods and old gods? Well, see, new gods are simply like pawns in the games of the old gods. New gods are superhumans, whereas old gods are like true gods. As well as new gods only like embody one aspect of their aspect. For example, Fear and Hunger predicted the Epstein files. Draft, when I say the word torment, what comes to your mind? Anybody in chat, really, when I say the word torment, what comes to your mind? Hunger. Well, see, I thought of physical pain, torture. When we think of torment, we think of two different things. The word what? Torment. A new god only embodies one aspect. I think Kahar can be a true god. No, he can't. He can't. He has proven it, but he cannot be. Why? Because he only embodies one aspect of endlessness. He embodies freedom. Torment sounds like there's a storm within you. In order to become a true god, you have to embody all aspects of your aspect. Kahara only embodies his own aspect of endlessness. Like you're lost in pain. Whereas like the girl embodies all aspects of fear and hunger because she has never known anything but fear and hunger. Enki's a true god. No, Enki has chosen a different path outside of godhood. He's chosen true enlightenment. This is separate from new gods and old gods. How did I describe this before? God of enlightenment? In name only. Why can't that be a thing? I suppose it's not an official thing, but it could be an unofficial thing. But anyway, gods embody all aspects of their being, whereas new gods only embody one aspect. Like the god of torment, the tormented one, he embodies like pain for like the sake of creation. Wait, tell me something. In the little girl's ending, if the Funger Gang finds the little girl, wouldn't she have known kindness from the people in the party, or from Kahara in this case? Well, see, I just think that's non-canon. I don't even think Kahara took the girl in. Because I don't think there's any reason Kahara would take the girl in. I think Kahara just died in the dungeon without accomplishing anything. Can Fear and Hunger God beat Rur? I would suppose they'd be even. How did she get there? I assume Nazra took her. Nazra and somebody else. Maybe like Nazra and Leigard and Dars, even. Or Nazra and like Dars. Nazra for sure met Grogaroth at the bottom of the God of the Depths, because he's burnt. At the end of Ending A, if Nazra's in your party, he gets burnt down by a Grogaroth, and that's how you find him in the second game. When does Chris Chan appear? Where he appears he appears like a millennia later. Chris Chan is very far down the timeline, okay? Christian is way far. That's like Fear and Hunger 3, man. We're not there yet. What is it saying? New gods. The god of degeneracy is coming. Yeah, new gods only embody one aspect. They're narrow-minded, and that's why they can't ascend truly. They can't see the bigger picture, both figuratively and literally. When you think of torment, the first word that pops to your mind is probably different than the first word that pops to my mind. But a true god of torment would be able to think of like everything, you know? If that makes sense. Same for like endlessness or like god of what is the soul? Dominance? Where's the other soul? I missed this. Essentially, being human, by being human, you kind of discount yourself from being like a god. Because a regular human can't like hold the godly like omnipotence over a single aspect. It's only through like exceptionally like special means that you can create a godly human, a pure human. Which is what the girl is, because she's born of like the chosen one and a new god. And she holds a special soul, as well as being born in an environment where she can only know one single aspect. She's exposed to only fear and hunger. So when she ascends, she truly ascends. If the girl ever got taken out of the dungeon and like into regular civilization, and then got taken back to the dungeon to ascend, she wouldn't ascend into a true god of fear and hunger. Become like a new god. Because she became tainted by different aspects. Drink. Let me go pee first. Put blonde war reporter on screen. I don't think I have any like image of her on my PC to put on screen. Play her. No. After this drink, I'm gonna be too far gone. One game won't hurt. If I begin to lose myself, that's when I have to go. We use Wayne. The Termina theme is pretty good too. As much as I dislike Termina, I feel like the music is still, you know, you didn't miss with the music. I'm almost as old as Karen. Remember when this game first came out and I was so excited? Everything was new and unknown. God, dude. You wish you could play a game again for the first time. I'll play Massive Mode though, fuck that. Hunger 3, not for another couple years, pal. The soothing sound of the rail tracks, you're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were always a curious child. Your elder siblings and your nanny had to keep you out of the harm's way to the best of their abilities. Moments lapse in their vigilance and you'd be running behind a corner for one of your many misadventures. Your parents were always busy, they had very little time for you and your brothers. Instead, you were mostly raised by Dahlia, the nursemaid of the household, a tall woman in her 30s originating from the eastern sanctuaries. Your memory, she was alright, but something always felt off about her. Her parents were fresh aristocrats in the Bremen Empire. Despite being highly thought of, they were outsiders among the noble. They had risen to power by their own means, and thus didn't have strong roots among the other blue blood of Bremen. This proved to be a problem when the tensions within Bremen borders were rising with different factions, rising to prominence around the country. The situation looked bad for your family, as you didn't have strong lineage to back you up. When the time came to throw someone at the wolves to please the general public, the Sawyer family was the first to go. Certain populist factions were able to agitate the common people to start riots, and a huge mob headed towards your family manor. In a hurry, your parents gave you to Dahlia's safekeeping and told her to leave the country. They would look you up when things had settled down. Or that's at least what Dahlia told you afterwards. You were still a bit young to remember properly. You could have sworn that Dahlia never consulted your parents about your departure. In your memories, Dahlia just flat out kidnapped you. Whatever the case, you and Dahlia traveled to Jataya, the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, recently named Eastern Union, after they joined forces with the Varonian Republic. The culture shock was quite drastic. You had never seen such poverty and such riches, side by side in the street view. All the unfamiliar sounds and scents from spice vendors that circled your automobile. It was all too much for you. As you were growing restless by the minute. Dahlia struggled to contain you as you opened the car door and jumped out of the moving vehicle. Despite the language barrier, you managed to convince some of the people of your distress. Once Dahlia came following with her excuses, she had a lot of convincing to do to get people to give you back to her. Dahlia tried to assure you that you had nothing to worry about, but once again she gave you that off feeling. You didn't know what it was, but you seemed to have a sixth sense when it came to judging people's character and honesty. There was not much you could do, you were still considered just a child after all. You can skip dialogue? No. So you ended up living with Dahlia in a rather decent looking building. She was cashing checks to maintain your lifestyle. You suddenly got a sneeze? Yeah, dude. I don't know why. Dahlia's version of the truth was that your parents were looking after you by sending money. You had a feeling that it was just ransom money Dahlia kept spending. It wasn't all bad, though. Growing up in the Eastern Union gave you some perspective at the very least. The way the local authority oppressed the locals made you wary of those in power. I command thee sneeze. In your teenage years, you started spending more time with various civil rights organizations that were active in Jataya. During one of the weekly protests, the local army decided to make an example of your group. I had a light bulb. You were able to push through the panicking masses that were all trying to escape from narrow streets. You knew these alleys well, and in no time you got back to your flat where you resided with Dahlia. Did it work? No. Unfortunately, a foreigner like yourself started in the protest, and soon you had army officers at your doorway. With great force, they pushed you on the ground, which knocked you out immediately. You woke up in the hospital. There were people from the Bremen embassy waiting for you to wake up. Apparently, the protest had gained some publicity, and they had noticed you on the television. You explained your situation to them, and they took you in their custody. Soon you were already on a plane flight headed back to Bremen. You returned to your mother and her new husband. Rioting mobs had burned down your family manor all those years ago, and your father had died during the unrest. Never heard of Dahlia again, but apparently she had indeed kidnapped you. You were living off of ransom money your new stepfather had barely been able to put together. Your sixth sense had seemed to be working as intended. Your turbulent life had left a mark in you, and you had trouble staying still for too long. Instead of settling down properly, you became a journalist at a very young age. The situation in Bremen seemed very suspicious to you. A mysterious person only known as Kaiser was appointed to the Chancellor of the Bremen Empire without any prior involvement in the country's politics. He had appeared seemingly out of nowhere and had taken control of the whole country. Kaiser was partly responsible for what happened to your father, as it was him who had been riling up people against the nobility of the country. But it wasn't just that. You also got major off vibes from this person. That's why you dug deep to uncover his past. Nothing seemed to make sense, though. There were connections between Kaiser and a so-called secret society called the New Gods, but that started to sound like a petty conspiracy theory the more you read into it. Still, your sixth sense was tingling. The New Gods were a group that had been talked about since the cruel ages of history. They were the typical secret society, controlling different nations from behind the curtain and puppeteering those seemingly in power. There were several people in modern global politics linked to this group. The more you investigated the subject, the more it started to look as if this group was behind the last two great wars that had ravaged the world. Something big was definitely brewing in Europa. When Kaiser occupied Pre-Evil... Pre-Evil? What does that word even mean? Pre-Evil. 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 Pre-Hevel. Pre-Evil. Pre-Evil. The capital of Bohemia, only to shortly after make a truce with the Eastern Union. That's when your alarm bell started to ring loud. Something was definitely off. You decided to take off and travel to Bohemia yourself. Let's use context clues. What are the context clues? Pre-Evil. I don't know a country that sounds like that. It's a fucking fictional place. It's made up. Let it out. Get the can ready. I'm not throwing up. Hit the can just in case. No, I'm good. If I was gonna throw up, I would know it. Pipe. Oh, I got a smoking pipe. Not a metal pipe. Risky. I respect it. With a firm grip, you cock the gun and switch the safety on and off. You remember his teachings. He told you how to wield this thing. You used to hate the mere idea behind firearms, but now you see them as the simple tools they really are. It's the humans behind the guns that disgust you now. Think vomit from your keyboard will be a pain. I don't plan on it, pal. He's got grit.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
What if I just don't make new cubes? What you googling at? What if I just don't make new cubes? What if I just sit here and ponder? I hate that the more I drink, the less bad it tastes. Why does this tea taste good now? It tasted really gross back when I first tried it. I'm rolling the tea can between my hands, and it feels really funny. That's how it works. I hate it. You're adapting. Look at how good I am at these cubes. Holy fucking shit. I'm the best to ever do it. Ooh. Hey. And then she leads you the wrong fucking way. It's my buddies from the first game. Meat Man and Gold Man. And Woman's around here too. There's Woman and there's Nerd Man. Ooh. I feel like I'm slowly starting to like RPGs a lot more. I feel like my interest in certain video games are changing. Well, that's just, you change as a person. That's just how it is. RPGs are for grown-ups. You're maturing. Hot button mashes and 2 care for the uncultured and uneducated. No time for chit chat, pal. Mr. Wayne. Watch out, headphone users. Look out. What's going on? Game is muted? What? But I changed it. Oh, you know what? I clicked OK instead. I clicked cancel instead of OK. Drat. We're playing Funger 2 now, because I'm not sober enough to play Funger 1. This is all wrong. The sleepy one. My name, don't wear it out. Wayne is dying. One of those days. Gonna eat Denny's again? Nice. Get a grand slam. Probably kill you. Can't kill you in the overworld. I just gotta get my hands dirty. Gonna get fried beef like a pig. Oh, one man, don't be a buzzkill. But the streamer that has a Twitch with her husband, he streams during the day and she streams at night. That's neat. Both are super fun. He's cheating, Wayne. Don't get distracted. Reveal to me she has degenerative disease. That's why she's a housewife and streams at night. Oi, oi, what do we do with you? I think I'm good at handling people telling me sad stories. Me neither, man. I'm not good at that either. Man, I'm gonna get you. Don't get a degenerative disease. I don't plan on it. Watch me struggle though. Gonna give this chick a degenerative disease. Gonna lower her lifespan. Free liberal has every disease? That doesn't feel right. No, my genetics are insane and that I'll be getting blood clots when I get older. It's scary to think about. But at the same time, it'll be okay because we're all gonna die in the water wars anyway. We're stuck here for now. The AI wars. What? Marin is dead? The Epstein wars are coming. The Game of Thrones author went to the island. I think he did everything but write the book. And if that includes the island, I wouldn't be surprised. And with whoever wins, always side with the winner, Wayne. That's smart. Someone's approaching. Doing alright? Yeah, it's pretty alright, man. That's good. One Piece on hiatus? I don't think so. Molesting little kids instead of writing the book. I think he was doing anything but writing the book. Anything you can think of, he was doing it instead of writing the book. Bro was finding the cure for cancer instead of finishing the book. Not seeing spoiler posts anymore. This is so unrealistic. Tanaka's not dead yet. Even people draw her fat just because. I mean, canonically, she's got like a good figure. Hey, man. Someone draws her pregnant surrounded by black guys. I mean, it could be you. Why let your dreams be dreams? In this economy, why not chase your dreams, you know? I was mashing the keys, but I found out you could just hold the keys. I can just hold the key. Okay, okay. That's so fucked up. This just tastes like tea now. You know there's fungi nuts if we're working on some area getting your bowels destroyed. How you doing? I'm pretty good, dude. What I did. Thanks. When you find out you can hold the keys instead of mashing, I still mash. Or it just makes it easier for me. Can't hold it in much longer. Piss myself. Imagine meshing us. Oh, for sure. Why'd they tie you up? They're being fucking assholes because I shot some chick. Cocaine boy is dead. Yeah, they're being dicks to me because I killed somebody. Don't they know this is a video game? Can you break free? Eventually. Do you know the tech? You. Drat. What creaks in your timeline again? Don't look at spoilers. Try pressing enter. There's nothing interesting in the newspaper. Oh ho. Continue to fall. Okay, she's 30? No, she doesn't. Or believe she's in high school. Look at the window. Your eyes on the window. Don't worry about Karen. Ooh. See that? Cookie joins the Straw Hats? Man, I wish. Watch out, headphone users. The game might have crashed. The game might have crashed. The game might have crashed. Saved, right? If we wait for a second, it'll uncrash. Or B. When you have established saves, I do. I was talking about the Termina theme earlier and you guys didn't get to hear it. Go around for 40 minutes for nothing, basically. Have you ever heard Russian war songs? Really should have ever heard. I've never heard Russian war songs. But I will during the water wars. For nothing equals nothing for friendship. But I have so many Appella saves. 656. This might be the wheelchairless run. Maybe. Seen at the start menu doesn't happen. Grab the war and don't get to actually enjoy the rest of it. Remember, your war makes existence mid. That's true, Merida can't. Well, it's true, you can't lose an eye, but. Or you get 5 free civilian casualties. They just give them to you? Awesome. Oh, that loaf of bread could have had a grenade in it. Had to blast that kid. Good thinking, soldier. Why is this happening? I don't know. Rip 'em off your card. I want to fight the guy. He looks really badass. Wayne, what's up, man? God, Raquel looks so cool when he gets his wings out. Oh, oh. Maja Joestar. The fuck? What is I cooking? Know how we get your green card? You apply for the super soldier serum. True. Maja Joestar cannot use weapons without arms. Oh, but of course. Why can't I run? Am I missing a leg? I must be. What's this save cooking? Full crit build Marco. Full crit unarmed Marco. Bye. Jotaro build. Hold it, hold on. Wait a second. Worried about my friend because he had not answered me in a month. Bro told me he was sorry about me, Reanimal. I'm worried, Wayne. Just try and talk to him, man. Just, I mean, tell him that, you know? Like a 2.0. Just tell him that, man, you know? That's something you gotta say to him. Excuse me. Would never trauma dump. His heart is sealed, like Japan in the 1800s. No joke. He looks so fucking badass in this pose. Hold on, look at this. Have you seen the color blood takes under the moonlight? Such a beautiful blend of pale red and sickly green drenched in cold hues of blue. Here, Roman, you definitely have a bush. Maybe. I've been waiting for this since day one. Is that so? I guess it makes two of us then. God, and the fucking soundtrack. I fucking love killing this guy. If I was a woman, I would be chill and a respectable person. A young, sensible woman. There was like a key you could press to like rev up. What was that key? Only Yuto was here. God, dude, I love the way he looks. When he sees the percussy, love this motherfucker. Oh, brother. And make sure you get a little bit of everything. You can do that? You got some sturdy legs, pal. This is a true god now. He's only a servant of a god. Feel awake? Indeed I am. Yo, how's it going, Billy? More legs for you, pal. $2,000 damage. You're a sturdy one. It's not enough. Good, how are you? I feel amazing. Why? Feel so fuzzy. My hands don't feel real. How that Joker smile and see my father. Let's get it, pal. You and me. Psychedelic. It is when you're playing fucking Fear and Hunger. What kind of game is this? Horror RPG. Turn-based RPG, but an old 90s PC game. You're very keen, Billy. You're very keen. Where's that dance? Does he have to shit or pee? A magical dance, Billy. Magical dance. Did you play a PC 98 game? Which one? While been in where site for them? I'm as old as Spyro and Banjo-Kazooie. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Ooh. Luck's on my side, pal. Luck's on my side. It all runs out eventually, though. Come on. How it goes. That's how it goes. You perish at the very end. Type like a kid. GG, Moon Boy. GG. Game fun? Depends on depends on the person, I suppose. A lot of people wouldn't say so. Oh. This is the wheelchairless run. No way, I still have a save for this. No way. He looks British. You're not far off, pal. You're not far off. You got a good eye. Got a good eye, Billy. No way, this is the wheelchairless run. fuck is that? Kill it? That's the plan. That's the plan. Too much, you can't win? Too much? How often I've heard that? Too much? Give it to me, pal. Give it to me. I see now. Hold on. I get it now. I remember what old Wayne was cooking. Asked Wayne. Misinputted, but that's alright. I really like Platoon. Wish we got to see Platoon more. Like, give us more build up to the horror. Yeah, the only time you see Platoon besides this time is like in Masso mode. I also wish we got to see Platoon more. What do you think about Platoon, Wayne? I like Platoon a lot. It looks like a dry dick. Let's zoom with everything we got. Fuck. Went on acid up the ass. Look on our side. Yes, it is. The hardest thing we can hit him with. Okay, cool. Come on, I can't have that much ass left in me. You sure can, I suppose. You sure can. There are little warts on the tongue. Nah, brother, that's people. You got people on the tongue. You win this? I sure do. Fat smooch, too late for that. So the part of this design from Ghibli. Well, the platoon and the Sylvain officer is they're both fan designs. They were fan designs from the fan contest. Kids need a proper childhood. Love your hair. Thanks, man. I worked kind of hard on it. No problem. You amazing today. It's my stream anniversary, man. You got a new mic. Oh no, this is the same mic. It's just usually like down here, so you can't see it super hard. How many years? We completed 3 years. This is the start of the 4th year. Or a wee sperm in your daddy's nutsack 3 years ago. Or an old fucking fart. Got Billy's new. Or bastards named Karen. Not a nice name, that's for sure. I gotta head to the museum. Maybe new people you get last year. Not a lot. Not a lot. I mean, you know. I was a meth addict. There's a lot of things I could be doing to get more people, but I don't. I think there's more. That was from last year, Cuphead guy. The dickhead. He is a dickhead. Literally. I'm gonna move towns. All these citizens are on drugs. Well, see, Billy, the story is that we're stuck in town and we gotta figure out how to get out. Can't grow up with a crack addicts down the street. We're stuck in town, Billy. Ain't no way out. Have to solve the mysteries of the town. I want little Timmy trying crack and meth. Can't even have crack addicts. sure they have a few. Assuming he's looking like Michael Jackson after he turned white by the time he's 14. Not a good fate. Just move my instinct and hope it all works out. Younger, I thought Michael Jackson was his sister. Does Cheryl know he's wearing a mask on his head? He has no choice. Has no choice. I have a gun. Sure do. I feel like dealing with you, pal. Why is the air polluted? Pollution. It's because it's dark, you know. Your kid's guns, Father of the Year award. That's a 26-year-old woman. Makes you try and meth. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, looks like she had a ghost on Scooby-Doo. Maybe she's Albanian. No, that's just how people look in this universe. That one was funny. Enough ammo for you. Look like they're lacking vitamins and nutrition. They're making starving kids in Africa look healthy. I know, but any teacher, she definitely look like a crackhead Scooby-Doo villain. You didn't see me, pal. You didn't see me. Calm down. You ain't seen nothing. I see the woman. Well, they're both women. The red-haired one. So that gut was wearing a skirt. Looks 15. I think she's in her 20s. That's a man, Wayne. You read Welcome to the NHK? I have not. What's that? Are Japanese people afraid of non-high schoolers? Because after high school, it's all downhill, pal. Goofy ass NEET series. New high school kings. Bro. More depressing than Pun Pun, but better. Can make an anime about the loony bin. Let's go. Just think of being a retarded anti-social conspiracy need is depressing. Hikikomori dude, that's a complete degenerate. Not better or more depressing. More pathetic. It would become an even worse and bring people down with him. Pump is definitely more pathetic, goofy ass ending. Don't engage with this rage bait. I'm gonna kill himself. I would have liked it more. Watch a video with the SpongeBob cast and Mr. Lawrence, who is Plankton and writes on the show, revealed during season 1. The house chimneys are car mufflers, and the bombings from above the surface made shit float to the bottom. But it's all gone, and the only thing left is Bikini Bottom. Is that true? Are you asking me or are you telling me? Bun's not a coward. I think it's all true. Blew my mind. I didn't know that either. She lived that shit though. That's why she's the GOAT. Who's Pun Pun hit secondhand drunk when he gave me his alcoholism? Hit Abulussi. Don't like sucking ass. Who's the most ass character ever? Weak from hunger. Fuck. Gotta eat, Wayne. The climax. Very hateful today, Wayne. I'm sorry. It's okay, man. Heroin time. You can play RE9, me? I haven't played anything past RE5, dude. Do it for you, baby girl Wayne. Sure, you're a big RE guy. I mean, I played 1 through 5, and then I played like Code Veronica. I never beat Code Veronica, but I played it. So good, but not too much for you. Don't like being stalked. I wanted to play RE7 VR, but VR wasn't available on PC. It's only on PS4, and that sucked. Don't need those anyway, pal. A leg? What's good? What good is a leg? Imagine the horns is the best ripping hard ass. The horns the boss ripping hard ass. I forget when I got to this dude. Like 10 tries. That guy looks like a girl. I think that's what he's meant to look like. He's just that kind of guy, you know? Anyways, how complex is this game? It's pretty complex. Well, most of the complexity is taken up by like the RPG Maker engine itself, you know? Like the actual like calculations of the battles and like the stats and all that, but most of that's provided by the RPG Maker engine itself. I guess most of the complexities that come from the game would come from its own writing. Is how many different scenarios there are, but I wouldn't say that's like coding complexities. Can be that kind of guy for you, baby. I'm gonna wreck you. No pre-made RPG Maker assets. Yeah, he makes all the visuals. He makes all the visuals for sure. What kind of sick shit is this? That why it takes so long? Well, between the writing and all like the visuals, yeah, for sure it takes a long time. And also, still contemplating attempting an RPG Maker game. Hey man, honestly, if you wanted to work on a game and you needed help with the programming stuff, I would be more than happy to help. I need to sell 100,000 feet beneath the earth. Which RPG Maker is this? Hold on. RPG Maker MV. Yeah, MV. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. The boss for the first time was super anxiety inducing. Oh, for sure, dude. Tampa on sale. Do you want me to buy them for you? No, man, I'm good. Bad ones. Go one motherfucker before getting into this. Not even, because you have to fight Platoon too. Oh, my girlfriend has a fat vagina. That'd be perfect. 900 milligrams. Smaller than expected. Megabytes. God, we're not still in phase 2. Forgot how much HP this bastard has. Are you amazing? I forgot your answer. Oh, I'm a little buzzed right now, brother. Give him a hack 2 for real. I see. Supposed to be like Act 2. Oh, that's my bad, man. I would never use tampons. He lets nature take its course. Wow, this bastard really does have too much fucking HP. Really? Still? Fucking finally. Jesus Christ, Marilyn Manson? You're a right bastard. That's some kind of loony bin wacko shit I signed up for. Fuck, he hurts. Sick fuck get his jollies by sitting on Spike Street. God, lock him away. Sure, everyone's balls are spiky like that. Yours aren't? What? What the heck, man? Talk about ball. This might be it. Nope, the sturdy bastard. Well, he tells me he thinks about you a lot. Wants to marry you, but he's too shy. I don't know, that doesn't sound like him. Too gay and liberal. Even for Willie. Alright, this next turn might be it. Oh, never mind.
They live wacky
What do you want in a
PP.
RPG Maker game? Black and white or color? I think color is better. I guess it depends on like the style you use. You can make black and white work. Imagine you 40, you'll look great. Appreciate it, man. Had to wake up to that, I'd blow my brains out. Her face. Thinking of time. Oh, for sure. For sure. You man, I'd be in heaven. Alright, go pee. Hold on, I'll be back. Black Souls and MV? Let me check. Black Souls was made in VX. Black Souls was VX. Fear and Hunger was MV. This is 80s campaign of hold hands together to be to a sig new level. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi. Would fall in the toilet. Wasn't planning on it. Looks like my light stopped working. Wayne throwing up? Nah, man. Nah. I'm a little. Well, we didn't drink as much as we did last time. Hey, wish. Because that bourbon was like 40%. These drinks we did were all like 5%. You'll sleep well? I think so. Um, hey man. Thank you guys for hold on, let me get the mic right. Thank you guys for hanging out. It really does make my day better, you know? Speak to my mouth with 8% alcohol. Yeah, man. I just no. I don't think I can enjoy video games without you guys' presence anymore. Love you, Wayne, man. Love you too, dude. Yeah, I mean, 3 years. Kind of crazy to think about. I feel like it all kind of flew by. 3 years is fucking like insane. I think that the last time I got drunk was 3 years ago with you guys. Um, we probably won't play Fear and Hunger again seriously until like the update comes out. That's just how it goes, you know? I mean, maybe we'll do a little special every now and again, but I really just want it. I mean, you guys were asking for it for a while, so why not mix the two together and just give you everything you want? I'll cherish this. Did it also feel like 2016 or 2008? For me, it still feels like 2016 for sure, or like closer to 2020. But you know, I skipped a lot of days this month. I skipped like 13 days this month, or January, I mean. But 2020 for me. How old were you in 2016? What 2016? I was like 14. 14, yeah. You were 18. I see. Um, we skipped a lot of days in January. I was getting ready. I'm gonna try to stream way more consistently. We'll see how it goes, but I mean, like, you know, I wanted to streaming for a whole year straight isn't realistic because like holidays and like my like parents' birthdays and stuff like that, they're gonna like throw a fuss if I don't like show up. It was destined to be. You started college in 2016, dude. I started high school in 2016. When you feel like it, man, not too far apart, you know. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I like streaming every day because it's like, you know, I like being here. It's not like I don't like being here. I love being here. But there are times when I've thought about slowing down, taking time out to like plan out more bits or like improve the art and stuff like that. It is kind of hard to do all that when you're like streaming every day. Because I get home at like 5 and then I have to shower and like cook. And then like right after at 8 I have to like stream. So it can be a little hard, but it's not like I don't enjoy it. What else you can do at 7 p.m. Deadass, you can just stream that shit. Yeah, I feel like most people don't like that. There's not being you. We love you, Wayne. Appreciate. Thanks, Billy. I appreciate that, man. When the Wayne era ends, I'm gonna be depressed, but I'll still be happy for Wayne still. I mean, I still plan to be here, you know. We'll see. I don't want to put a date on anything anymore, but we'll see how it goes. I want to finish Lobotomy Corp by the end of this month. I guess that's something I will put a date on. So it's not like people are gonna leave you. People are here till the wheels fall off. Well, some people are. Some people aren't, you know. But that's how it goes also. Dark Souls 1 tomorrow. Dark Souls 1 tomorrow. I feel like I rush through games a lot. But I'd like to take my time with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, yeah, dude. I like to like read through like all the item descriptions and just like talk about stuff as we go through, a lore through basically. Play games you want to play, not you have to play for engagement, you know. Yeah, for sure. I don't play games for engagement. If I played games for engagement, I'd play Fear and Hunger every day. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 tomorrow. Gonna try and be more consistent streaming because I took a lot of days off last month to get prepared for like me kind of like being more consistent. About how many new people showed up for Funger. Yeah, I mean, it's a popular thing, you know. And even now, a lot of people don't stream Funger a whole lot. I mean, you know, you get a few people hopping on the bandwagon every now and again. But you don't get a whole lot of like... A lot of the people who were good at Funger don't stream Funger anymore. Play Donkey Kong Country 2. You can play it on the website. I know Donkey Kong Country 1 is on the Switch. I was looking at that because I never played a Donkey Kong Country game. How poppin' is this category? I mean, some nights it's really popular. We came in on like... I know we came in on like a more dead night. A more chill night because it's Sunday, you know. People aren't like super watching streams on Sundays. Saturdays and Fridays tend to be like up and down. Because like sometimes people will have like Fridays and Saturdays free. So you get a lot of like people tuning in, and other times you get like people are out of the house, so they're not like watching. Each of the tips, I love country games, more so 1 and 2. Grew up with those, a little bit of 3. Yeah, I'll think about it. I was definitely interested in playing Donkey Kong Country because I've never played one. But yeah, I think the tournament category, it stays pretty popular. It stays pretty active, the tournament category. This one, Lord, would be neat to know the game in depth. Yeah, I mean, we'll be reading through like item descriptions. I'll probably be talking a little bit about like my memories of the game. Only give me a speed ran. I just like to like take my like thorough time with it. Sometimes it's like the thing with taking your time with games is that like taking your time with a game is nice when it's like a game people enjoy. Well, like imagine if I really took my time with Okami. You guys would have fucking hated that, you know? The most retarded lore conspiracy. So it's like it's a bit of up and down for sure. DLC 2? Yeah, DLC 2. I mean, whenever I play Dark Souls 1, I do the DLC before I fight Sif. That's just how I've always done it. So I do DLC before like I beat the game or even really like beat the 4 last bosses before Gwyn. But I mean, plans for February are like cutscene change. Yeah, that's why I like doing it. Yeah, that's why I like doing it, dude. That's the only reason I do the DLC before I fight Sith or Sif. This one is a generational game. I have a Valentine? Want to be my Valentine? Genuinely curious. No, no, I'm not like in a relationship. I'm way too busy to do that. I'm also way too broke. Especially for the PS3 era. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 was great. I think the first time I played it through to like completion was like on my Switch. But and also we're probably not gonna have like we've usually had like a Valentine's special where like I play like romance games or something on February during like the week of like the Valentine's. Probably not gonna do that this month. Played Dark Souls 1 in like 7th grade. Dude, I was in like high school. I mean, I was in like high school when I played like what is the first I played Dark Souls 2 in middle school. Dark Souls 3 like freshman like sophomore year. Bloodborne sophomore year, and then Dark Souls 1 like junior year, I think. You just ask your friends to be nice. Yeah, that's that's alright, man. I'm also not one of those people who's like super bitter about like Valentine's Day. What ending? We just finished ending A. I was using an old save though. Borrowed a friend's copy because he said Skyrim was a baby game compared to Dark Souls 1. Put it for 4 years. Good job. Thanks, man. Um it's not like we played through the whole game, we'll be honest here. We didn't play through the whole game or anything. I'm a little buzzed right now, so we were going through our hits, you know. Good job, Wayne. Good job, Pocket Cat. I played Dark Souls when I started high school, grade 8 on Xbox 360. The game was hard as balls. Oh, for sure. And I think, like, I mean, the first one you play is the hardest one always, you know? Like, I think Dark Souls 2 is way harder than Dark Souls 1. But I played Dark Souls 2 to completion before I played Dark Souls 1 to completion. My friend got so mad. Picked Dark Souls 1 back up freshman year of college and played it every day throughout the school year. I don't know why my light doesn't work after like 5 hours. That's a bummer. I'm on the Xbox 360 bar chat and I heard fuck. Thank you for playing, Karen. Ugh. Needed entertainment when I moved out and bought a bunch of games. Remember the days of 8 people in Xbox party, everyone cutting each other off? Dude, I've never owned an Xbox. I don't remember. I was a PlayStation kid. I grew up with PlayStation, and naturally I just kind of like Nintendo consoles more. I got a Game Boy when I was like, I want to say like 8 or 9, and like for when I was like in I want to say like middle school, I got like a DS, NES, Sega. No, I was too young for those, unfortunately. I think my uncle used to have an N64, which I used to play. I was like 5, and I used to play like Mario 64 on that. But like I was 5, so I was ass at it. Too old. Nah, man, I'm just too young. Atari? Damn, dude. An OG. Get caught with friends once in high school, never again. OG Game Boy. I had a GBA, and a few years later, I got a regular Game Boy. But your sister Sega, PS1, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. First console I ever had was like a PS1, and that was like my dad's. And like the first game I ever played was like Rayman 2. I was like 3 or 4. I have an Atari, but it doesn't work. Or GBA with backlight or GBA Advanced? I had a GBA Advanced, but no backlight. I never had one of the ones with backlight. I wasn't lucky. You had both? Lucky bastard. And an external light. Those are cool. I always thought those were super cool. The one that like you plug into like the back and it like loops around. I had a DS and dropped so many of them on my top bunk. I had a DS and then a few years later I got a 3DS. I don't know. I just always loved Nintendo. I wasn't even like a Mario guy. I think I just like Pokemon. Pokemon was my big thing. I had a nightlight up until I was early teens. Game Boy SPs were sturdy as fuck. Well, see, the thing was, I think what I heard was that like most Nintendo consoles are designed and tested to like survive 5 drops from 6 feet. That's like what I was always told. And I mean, they were sturdy. I've dropped my 3DS more than a few times. He's a Nazi killer? Sure is. OG Game Boy survived the bombing blast. Yeah, they're made sturdy. Wolfenstein. Never played a Wolfenstein or Doom game. Had that on PC as a kid. Too dumb to play it. Ever use an OG Game Boy? I had one. Or no, I had a Game Boy Color. I had a Game Boy Color. In a Castle or Wolf 3D. You had the white OG game. I have 2. One's yellow, the other one doesn't work. Yeah, my Game Boy Color was yellow too. 3D, you think? Pretty Game Boy and cool. It was 3D. In his 2000 year game, Heinrich was scary. What games for Game Boy? I had like the big thing that got me into anime was one of the first games I played was Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 2. That's what got me into like Dragon Ball and like anime. Sister was a hardcore gamer. One day she just stopped. First game I played on Game Boy though was Frogger's Adventure 2. Zelda Pokemon Blue. I had Zelda Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening. Fucking loved Link's Awakening. I had Pokemon Emerald was the first Pokemon game I played. And I also played Gold. I played Red. Played Yellow. Had Frogger Goated series. It was goated. Other loved Dragon Ball. I remember the fights lasted 10 episodes. Oh, for sure. Watch play Metal Gear Solid 1. Did Leaf Green still have it? I had I think I also had Leaf Green. Zelda because the game looked nothing like the commercials. Yeah, man, great consoles. Great consoles. Croc, dude, I played Croc too. Croc on like the PS1. You got a Steam release. Ocarina of Time. I never played those two. Only Zelda games I played were I played Zelda 1, 2, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Time. And then I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, but I didn't like Breath of the Wild like the game. I like to like fish and like chop wood. Doesn't give me his whole NES, SNES, and Genesis, but don't tell him I've lost a lot of the NES games. But yeah, I was kind of fucked with Nintendo since an early age just because of Pokemon. I don't know where they are. I also have a game that's worth 500. It says Tomato Patch. Never heard of it. I don't know where they are. I also have a game. Oh, oops, sorry about that. But yeah. On the NES. I should blow on it, then when it works, I die and I'm like, I'm done. That's on 3 years, man. Thanks, man. We gotta have a good fourth year. So yeah, like I said, Dark Souls tomorrow. Hope you look forward to it. Hope to see you there. Uh, uh, uh. Fist bump. It's bedtime, sure is. Well, I'm probably gonna drink water for a while. Probably gonna sit at my desk and drink water for a while. I got lunch plans, so I don't want to be hungover. Maybe Nintendo go be doing blowjob practices. Oh yeah, that for sure. The greedy as fuck. What are you gonna do, right? Just take it easy. Great rest of your night. Not night time for you. Hope you have a great rest of your night or great rest of your day. Well, stay hydrated. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for being here. Bye bye.